Okay, everyone. Welcome to our 0.5 episode, well, session of 0.5 session of Kalypsia. I'm not in character yet, just to let you know. I need to set one thing up, which, like, it's fine, because I was gonna wait a sec to bring in my mermaid girl anyway. I need to figure out where I actually want her to come in from. My first instinct is bringing her in from this area here, because, well, she's from, like, the deep ocean and shit, so it would kind of make sense for her to swim from, like, as far away as I can possibly get her. Oh wait, I need to do my fucking swimming shit. There's a swimming speed thing in this map, and I need to set it, like, all the way, because she's gonna be a fast swimmer for obvious reasons. There we go. I've already tested this stuff before, so I know that the thing is fine. It's very loud though. Let me turn that down, because when I jumped in the water just then, it was very loud. I want to hear the music more. I never hear the music when I stream. I think I know why. App volume. I usually have like apps that I'm not 100% listening to. Quieter. Nope, this one's actually fine. Huh. Well, now I don't know why it's so quiet. No, wait, I was wrong. There we go. I'm hoping that's okay. If not, too bad for me, I guess. It's like I want to turn the music up louder, but I don't want the music to overtake the scenes, you know? I might like pull it up by like 5. Just so I can hear it in the background. Well, maybe I'll put it up by 10. I'm hoping that's not too loud. If you guys think that music is too loud, please let me know. I think it's like on par with like the desktop audio right now, which is like silent, so actually I think it might be coming through the main audio. Does it sound doubled? I hope it doesn't. I mean, it's a social session, so if it is a little wonky, I'm not too worried about it. Because it's a social, so it's not really something to worry about. But it'll definitely be something I need to look into and have a test with. That's great. Okay. Let's see. I need to figure out what fucking what accent I'm doing. Oh, SAELIHN. Let me get my personal mirror out just so I can make sure that I look fine when I come out of the water. It's strange, doesn't it? I'm clearly in the water. I don't know why the water's not showing up. Alright. Moment of truth, people. Mermaid woman. She's holding her breath for the moment. It's fine. Actually, let's have a check out everything just... Okay, you know what? Me checking everything out might be a good time for me to test voice. Before I actually have to interact with anyone. I wonder... I do have the funding, so I won't have to worry about food and lodging. However, it's more the social aspect I'm somewhat concerned about. Should I strive from my teachings? I mean, I am on a journey, a quest, more to say. It would make sense for me to continue trying to blend in with the common folk. Oh, but they are surface dwellers, they might have different... Then again, I'm clearly of the sea. Surely some alteration of behavior wouldn't be too unexpected. I think I'm mostly concerned about if... I'm a vessel. I should be behaving how I was taught. But yet, doing as I was taught might give me away, which is dangerous. No. As a vessel of the goddess, she shall protect me. I should wear my name with pride, and carry myself as I've been told. Carry myself as any in my lineage would. But at the same time, the goddess gave me a vision. Very important vision. Alas. The Kalypsia is above ground. I need... I've been to countless banquets.
Are we good to RP? Are we in character?
I told you it was too quiet. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
Session started, by the way, guys. A woman of my stature should not be hiding under bridges. I've gone to a countless amount of banquets and events that many would be afraid at. Why am I afraid of? I will be in the embrace of Oceana.
so graciously
I am still concerned for my own well-being, however. As a vessel, it is my sworn duty to protect this body for the Oceana goddess. For the goddess of the ocean at all times.
the kind of life we live at.
I am safe within her embrace, but outside of it, I don't know how easy that will be. She's blessed me with a vision, and I must attend. I must do everything I can. But I'm afraid. What do you even say to a surface dweller? Good eve. Or is that... I suppose it's not eve. Good morn. Yes. Do they use morn? Morning. Good morning. Yes, good morning.
Not very practical. It's bigger than her.
Right.
They often not to stare too much. They seem to be doing the same exact thing we are by just looking at them and talking.
Good morning. My name... No. It is hard to greet those below you when you must act as though they are not below you. But as a vessel of the goddess, they are below me. I should be treating them as such. Good morn, surface dwellers. I should practice above. Good morn, surface dwellers. My name is SAELIHN. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. You may now kiss my hand. Yes. No. Yes? Perhaps SAELIHN is not the alias I should go by. Oh, but it is my name bestowed upon me by the god and goddess themselves. I cannot just lie about who I am. Surface dwellers probably don't understand politics. Do they? I have been spotted. It would be rude for me not to approach. Oh, now I must introduce myself. Oh, no, a sign of respect and departure. Not an initiation for converse. Right. Oh. Out of any of the royal lineage. I wish that I had had a sister or a brother that could have partaken in this for me. My surface dweller is entering my vicinity. Is this a good or a bad sign? There's a question as to whether he has noticed me. I am not quite aware just yet. smiles and politeness. Oceana, embrace me with your grace. Good morn, surface dweller.
Oh, hi.
My name is Anahita. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh,
I'm Aether. Can I help you with something?
no, I am new here. I was wondering the exact location of where I could find something to eat.
I think there's a few shops up there. Sell bread, pastries, and stuff.
Could you be my escort? I have never been above water before.
Sure. Oh. Okay.
A wondrous sight, I'm aware, but please do not stare. It is quite unfoundly.
Alright.
Unfoundly? What the fuck does that even mean? Well, it's weird now, if it's not already.
Oh, they're this way, I guess. Probably be quicker for you to go across, but don't really want to swim right now.
Good morn, surface dweller.
Was it your first time on land then, or?
Yes, I have never been above water. It is, pleasant.
Okay.
Vanna Ost. Vanna Fremenan van Anna Ost.
May.
Any questions you have about up here, I guess?
Well, there's far too many. Most of which I could probably learn through experience. I am rather intelligent, after all. Okay.
If you say so. They sell pastries over there. Not sure what they sell over there.
Pardon?
I guess he's selling burgers.
I'm selling burgers dirt cheap. 5 silver a burger.
That is rather cheap. Well, I am always open to new experiences.
Yeah, I've been keeping them in the grease bag because it keeps them nice and warm.
Oh. Okay.
Ouch.
Sorry, I'm kind of short. Eat your burger.
Thank you, surface dweller.
Oh, that's not gonna.
Wet bread. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the grease will block it out. You know, oil and water.
Right.
Oh, you'll be tasting that
lot of
You want a burger?
I think I'm good.
All right.
just like float through the
water, or
Does what float in the water?
does the food just like float to the water? Like,
Well, I am holding the food.
grease?
Oh god. Don't make me think. No.
Do you want to try salt? I mean, usually you
I think you're gonna be sick.
That is.
just want to try some salt.
You breathing grease.
I like it. They're not trying it on its own.
What?
I got only
She's
a
got the
couple
burger.
for you to try.
You want burger?
Um,
And one.
Yeah, you want another one?
where be the utensils?
It's finger food.
Just hold it like this and just.
Ow.
Just,
Ah, peasant food. I understand. I mean,
Actually, it's the highest form of nobility in Orzammar.
understandable. Finger food is usually for those of less wealthy statures. Yes.
Well, I mean, some very nice meat, cheese, even some veggies. I mean, this is pretty bourgeois.
Yeah, the cheese was really hard to get.
I
I had to
imagine
find it
so.
myself.
5 silver is more than reasonable. You should be selling them for more.
Yeah, I plan to, but like, I gotta get rid of the last of it, because I only used a campfire for these. Once I get on the Kalypsia, I gotta use my kitchen, and when I got my kitchen, that's better quality, and if it's better quality, you get a price increase.
Understandable,
Well,
so
I
I
mean,
know
yes,
where
they
to
did
get
it
my
for
cuisine
free.
from.
I have to get people to be regulars.
I'm always happy when you
I see.
Mm. It is, quite squishy.
Yeah, water will do that.
I'm surprised the meat is not alive. I was expecting the taste of blood.
Why would it be alive?
What?
Well, it makes sense. I mean, I imagine it'd be a little bit hard to have a cooking fire underwater.
To go boat water.
We can't breathe above water. Well, most of us.
Hold your breath.
It is such an unpleasant experience.
Cooking?
I mean, you can go back under.
I guess seems like a hassle.
I cooked underwater before. You can actually make fire using some oil underwater. Pretty easy.
Mm. Well, how do you like it, miss?
Make sure you don't want a burger.
pretty sure.
It is not of my
Good.
regular palate, but it is not terrible.
No.
You got a bird on your head.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
You want a burger?
Being so nice to those below me is exhausting.
No.
I have to choose my words so carefully.
a pet or?
I'm going to have to learn how to make this
No.
work.
Not a pet. My friend.
You want a burger?
Perhaps if I treat them as nobility, that might be
I
easier.
see.
They don't exactly act like nobility, however.
Morning.
Good morning,
Look
Superstar.
for a burger?
Sorry, what?
They're dirt cheap. Only 5 silver.
I'm fine.
Ah, your nose. They're quite delicious.
Only 15 left.
Good thing about playing SAELIHN, I can kneel whenever I want.
It feels like a
What?
nose.
I I don't got the
Yeah.
ingredients to make anymore, and whatever doesn't get sold, I'm just gonna eat anyways.
Oh,
Very peculiar.
I don't think I could pack away 15 of those things.
Well, with enough ale, you can pack away anything.
Oh my god.
I'm sure.
You want a burger?
Burger. I still do not want burger, no.
Why not? Just buy it.
Still not hungry.
Save it for later.
Just kind of
I
like
have nowhere to put
splitting apart the grease and just putting it on the
I'm on
the
sale
edge
right now.
of the
5
bubble.
silver.
Practically a steal.
Yeah.
I
Of course
think
they
I
would
am
acquaint
still on the burger.
discounts to
I see.
thievery.
Let people know about the burgers and how cheap they are.
I will do.
Miss, actually, I don't think I caught your name.
Oh, how absolutely rude of me. My name is Anahita.
Out
It
it.
is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It is what, sorry?
Anahita.
Anahita? A pleasure. Oh, that's wet.
Yeah, it's seawater.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, it's off now. Okay.
Hey, Lemon Bar, you want a burger?
Really?
Yes!
Come on, lemon boy.
5 silver.
Lemon
Baker's deal.
Good breakfast, hearty breakfast. Wake you up.
I think I'll stick with something
Fresh
from the
burgers, you want
bakery.
any?
It's cheaper. I don't exactly have it.
Ah, it's all sugary shit in there. Some grease on your bones. Let's go.
We got some good burgers here. Only 5 silver instead of the normal 8 silver price. Only got 15 left.
Good morning, surface dwellers.
I don't think we've ever seen something like this, Zimmerman.
Water.
Water? You haven't seen water before?
I
Man.
mean, it is a lot of water.
I know it is a glorious sight, but please do not stare. It is unbecoming.
It would have been pretty crazy to walk across the bridge and not even look right and never see water before.
Yeah, we're mostly used to it, seeing it frozen, to be honest.
Gotcha.
But besides the jokes, wow. Anyway, wow, I guess I have quite the audience. To anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Romaldo.
Zimmerman.
Yeah, we've met a couple of you. Have not met a couple of you, especially this fellow selling food.
I do and I do.
You, sir?
Hey, do you want a burger?
I might want a burger, whatever that is.
It's like a sandwich, but greasy.
Greasy.
I'm not a.
Yeah, I've been keeping it in the grease bag. Here.
I'm afraid.
It is definitely a very greasy bag.
I'm looking around.
Yeah.
Nice and warm. Got some cheese on it, high quality. Got some meat, lettuce.
We've seen worse, Zimmerman.
Pleasure.
Well,
They're real good.
how much you say it was?
You can call me not so.
It's on a steal right now for 5 silver.
5 silver.
Where might you be from?
Yeah, normally they go for about 8 to 10, but you know.
Well, I guess I'll get one. I know you're not gonna eat one. Why not, anyway? Well, here you go, even though this is a,
I hope to board.
questionable little stall you have right here.
Oh no, I just been walking around selling them.
Oh, right.
Excuse me.
Oh.
I'm less certain on
Quite the contraption.
We'll see, I suppose.
Made with love.
I must call. I had one of
I'm sure it has been.
I'm
How do I
here.
put this in my mouth?
Why you just open it?
Yeah, you open your mouth. Just kind of jam it in.
Real wide.
Alright.
It is quite squishy. It should not be very difficult to compress.
Yeah, just take a bite out of it like you would an apple, really.
First time is always the hardest.
Well, I will leave you to it then. I'll wander around.
It is very
Mm.
You as well, Natsumi.
I wish we had this in the trenches up north. Oh, Zimmerman, I know you can't taste, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, maybe you were a campfire.
Oh, I love campfire food. That explains it.
Hey,
Prefer the
Oh.
healthy ration of
Bread.
It's good.
you
You
were
can't eat
Mortimer?
bread all day.
forgot what I did.
Ah, yes,
Well,
I
you
am.
can't eat bread all year.
Alright,
You
you're
just
gonna love
said
this.
It's,
Let's
I
see
got
what we got.
burgers. Straight
Oh,
Orange bar, fresh
burger.
cooking.
People?
5 silver
I thought I
apiece.
I forgot.
You know what?
We didn't eat people, Zimmerman.
This is man hurt.
Oh, me.
I respect it.
It wasn't people, though.
Yeah, you know, gotta bring
Don't be
gotta bring
saying you
home
ate
cooking
people
to
around these guys.
Kalypsia.
I don't really stop and buy a lot more.
I forgot. What's with the rock there?
So we don't
So I don't
fly.
fall into. Yeah, so I don't fall into the sky.
Is falling into the sky a possibility?
Oh.
No, I haven't fallen into the sky yet, have I?
Yeah, pretty
I'm still
common.
here.
That's why I got the weighted boots. They're a little more
That's one thing
comfortable,
about
but they're
doing-
not as heavy.
Right. This is from home myself. Picked a nice big rock and like, I'm not gonna fall into the sky with this, and yet I haven't fallen into the sky yet, so obviously it must be working.
Yeah.
My, it's so
That's right. You guys don't
dangerous.
fly into the sky with how tall you are.
I remember now.
Some
Great
weird,
face.
Maybe it's because they're
weird
taller
blessing.
that they're heavier.
It might be since the gravity
yes, you
or
did,
something.
but I've
probably.
been noticing a few around, so don't be saying scary things like that,
I probably
okay?
weigh less than you do.
Now with all the
Old
burgers
man,
you've been
skin
eating.
and bones. What?
Hmm?
Two? I had 2 burgers in 2 days.
None of them.
You know what?
Speaking so
A few
freely.
of
Oh,
them.
no, you're gonna get more than that.
A few of them.
I absolutely will.
Social
I'm
cues
not
are
that giant.
quite a world away.
Oh, I forgot. I should probably introduce myself. The name's Fergus Bracken.
Tishka.
New brother.
I convinced him to
Hey,
change it
you're
to
going
Bracken.
mountain breaker.
Like, legal company
Yeah, man,
Bracken.
pleasure.
These burgers, I did not expect them to taste like this.
And what brings you as far up to the surface,
Doesn't
huh?
look...
Kalypsia.
Looks like trench food.
Yeah, about the same.
I'm gonna sell burgers and sell some guns. You know, as usual.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a merchant myself, actually, as well. Not as specialized as you, probably, but in a very wide variety of goods. I'm actually going around asking the various different people coming by the Kalypsia if they need anything special.
Kalypsia.
You got good metal.
I can definitely get some. Still have old contracts in Orzammar, so I can probably get some metal moved in, aye?
Yeah, you're gonna need some good metal. Some mama or 2.
No, is that so?
The fun thing is,
I'd be happy to help then.
being a bubble means I don't have to worry about hitting anyone with my arms. I can just wave my arms willy-nilly because
I'm trying to find out what
No
people
one's
on the
gonna be
surface
in my
like.
bubble.
Know that.
No one likes to be in the bubble.
It's taking time.
A lot of them really like
can stand
burgers.
with us now
You
and
get
not
me
look
some
so
like
different.
good beef from Orzammar.
What do I
That's
look
good
like?
ale
nice.
too.
I'm curious now.
I'm working on my connections on the surface, so Once I get more
a soldier.
connections, more traders working out, I can
In
do
our
it.
company.
That
You
good.
think I look like a soldier?
We've had older.
Darn for you, ma'am. Is there anything in particular you'd like
More dressed like an
onto the ship?
artist
Like
than
a
any
luxury
kind of soldier.
good or a taste of home?
Well,
You look like Romaldo. Slowly.
what do you have available?
No, I don't think
That's
so.
quite a bold question.
I don't got the tricone hat for one.
Available right now.
yeah.
Well, some
We'll get you one.
stuff I have in stock from home
Look at
still,
that.
and a few other specialty
Look at you, lad.
local foods from some that passerby towns I've gone through on the way to here. I'm slowly building on my stock, you see.
That's not for my-
And so to do that, I'm asking
Later.
people what they want in particular. Like I mentioned, a luxury good or something that you need that you can't get aboard the airship.
Well, any live seafood would be greatly appreciated.
Feathers, insinuate the hat.
Alright,
This is how
seafood,
we
huh?
distinguish our ranks.
The fresher the
We don't
better.
get much seafood nor some more, but
So he has two ranks. Does that mean
I can do that.
better or worse?
This captain.
I miss
The
oh
bigger
sorry,
the
your name
feather,
is?
the larger the
My
rank.
name is Anahita,
No, I'm
and it
going
is
to get
a
the
pleasure to meet you.
feather.
Yo, mountain breaker, by the way.
On to you as well.
Of course.
Apologies.
Seniority, well, the older you
Felix
are, the
myself.
higher rank is usually.
Felix Bracken.
More battles you've seen.
Hmm.
Not that bad.
Well, as I said, it is a pleasure to make your
Probably
acquaintance.
have him beaten out there. Huh?
And you as well. I look forward to your business in the future. Most definitely.
Mm.
I've got already a good list of stuff to look for as well, so...
He might actually be older than me.
No luxury goods
no.
from yours.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
don't know
might
about
take
that one.
that.
I'll look at
Don't
that
do
later.
I don't count.
Right.
But I mean, you're
I could
Oh, good.
possibly
me.
put you in
Would you like
contact
a
with
piece of my
a few
barge?
individuals
Just so
in
you can see
future.
how long I've been?
Aye, absolutely.
Identify how long my road is.
It will probably.
There isn't much I won't try to get.
Tell you on the
There's
size
point
of the tree,
involved in
could
it.
be hundreds of years.
But in making happy customers.
But does it really
That helps,
count
you know.
if you weren't
I
awake?
suppose it does.
In a way, I think it'd just be
Yeah,
more
absolutely does.
Was awake.
Yes, you had a question.
Staring at woodland.
I couldn't help but
animals.
give attention to these little business deals you were
different
handing
kind
out
of
for
life.
trade and whatnot.
Interesting.
And I'm very interested,
Those
to say the least.
I've watched
Aye, are you?
humans.
Well, I'm mostly just going
Build
around to
their
the different
town
passengers,
and
seeing
start
what they
cutting
need,
down my
things that they
forests
want
that I've
for
been with.
the work or for luxury, pleasure.
Hell, I was cut down myself.
Try and build up my stock and idea of what I need to keep on the regular.
That must have been really hard to watch.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Are you familiar with the trade of
It's hard to feel
exotic
things
metals,
when you don't
standard
interact with other
metals,
things.
well, to be
Aye,
honest,
very much so.
anything,
I've never really understood
I would suspect
feelings.
so.
I'm
when
from
I
Orzammar,
became
after all.
well, a
Yeah.
mannequin.
I'm very well
Um,
versed.
What else?
Do you
a
have
few-
feelings like touch?
Well, you see, I'm a tinkerer and a bit of a engineer
okay.
or
Very
maniac.
slight.
It depends which one
I should
would be
come
better
to
to
her last
describe me
name.
based on perspective. But
That's enough
there's
for
quite
me.
a few
Well,
things
I'd say so,
that I
not
enjoy
to.
getting through trade that I can't get myself, such
Oh.
as
Oh, might
you
have a
know,
look?
fine instruments
Mm,
such as
I've
this.
gotten,
I see.
Helps
stabbed a
helps me
couple of
use my
times,
metal
and
weaver,
I gotta use the goddess's name.
Interesting.
a
Alright.
tool that I use for my
I didn't feel
tinkering.
anything.
Oceana.
But I definitely knocked
Alright.
out the guy in front of me, though.
A soldier
Anna.
who doesn't feel pain.
I'll show you
That's
it.
kind of
Just
scary.
to give an example
Absolutely.
of what I
Yeah.
deal with.
Sheena.
Oh, well.
Anahita Sheena.
We are cursed with a couple
Helps
of
me,
things.
how do you describe this in Kimona?
I can't sleep.
Forge
Well,
metals
can't sleep,
together
but-
without needing a forge to do it.
I wish I didn't
Ah, I
have to
see. Generate heat then.
spend more time in the day.
Yes, I don't have much.
I also don't need to
How do I
blink,
describe
but
this?
at the same time,
I don't
it
have
would look
much
weird if I
magical
kept,
prowess
staring
myself.
at you.
I mostly concentrate it in my tools and such.
Don't
Ah,
need
there's
to
no-
eat,
there's
don't
no
need to
shame in that.
sleep, nothing.
It's the something
Probably
leads to a short
never
mind.
age.
Greetings, Surface Dweller.
Yes.
And
You're the merchant.
I'm one of them,
Told
I.
me I should
You looking to
introduce
make
myself.
the same thing as I am?
Absolutely.
Little Brun Mora. I was a
But
smith and tinkerer back in Orzammar.
as it stands now, it is.
Ah, are you? Well, two tinkerers right in front of me. Perfect. I'm Fergus Bracken, a new traveling merchant to the surface. Well, not a new merchant, but new to the surface to be a merchant.
As well
As
as
I'm fresh out of Orzammar myself.
Yeah, it's really fucking bright up here.
Supposed to make something
Oh, don't I know it?
passing.
I'm just... Every time I look at the sky, I just...
Yeah.
Why don't you just carve an elk tree?
It's low tech,
But,
but I haven't fallen into the sky yet, so it works.
Because
Yeah.
to say it's simply
Yeah, hopefully.
changing something that is already there.
Yeah.
Because well, there is
wanna
artistic
plumb
merit
this guy.
there that is more
I get you.
sculpture.
Did you need something in particular you want me to keep an eye out for? I know he's looking for exotic in common metals. Would it be similar for you as well?
Well,
When I craft runes,
yeah, that would be really useful. When
I
I
would like
get
to
on
check
Kalypsia,
out
I'm
this.
planning to hopefully try and work as a gunsmith while I'm up there, since that's what I
Ah,
worked mostly on back in Orzammar.
to shift.
I see.
I mean, I made my own gun, so
That's a nice piece of rock.
I know. Thank you. It's I haven't actually made too many guns in my time. It's usually repairs and maintenance, but
Mm-hmm.
very proud.
Well,
You got the gift. If there's any way, definitely for both of you also, if there's any way I could help with any particular type of metal
how
or
does
just
it ever
a broad spectrum of metals, specifically from Orzammar, given the quality and the purity, I can definitely get some of my hands on. I still afford contacts, you see. And definitely ways of getting them onto the Kalypsia.
back home many years ago.
I heard you in Mana Ore.
I could do that, aye.
Well, gentlemen, I will be now making my leave. If you would please excuse me.
She taught me her craft.
Oh,
Oh, absolutely. Apologies.
I think it's just a nickname.
Yeah, I never really stopped.
but still. Huh.
But the
I know,
master
I'm more
optimist
curious
doesn't
to
seem that.
experiment with Mana Ore and see what I can make with it.
More that he's more concerned about paying
Mm.
than putting food on the table.
Nothing but to assume that
As many are.
for an offspring to remind yourself of her.
It's a shame so many bright minds limited prey. Trivial matters.
Hmm. How curious. As tempted as I am to try one of everything, I do have to budget. Ugh, I hate that word. I will not say budget. What's another term I can use for it? I'm saving my figure. Yes. Just like Mother taught me. My comfort is not as important as my appearance for the masses. They do look quite delicious. Especially with the colorful coral-like colors. No, I shall wait.
I am,
Oh, it's my calibrator for
my
I suppose I shall
focus my
look around. I feel unguarded. Then again, that looks very suspicious. Perhaps not. Investigating strange, dark streets. I can't exactly swim. I can't exactly swim out of them, so I must be careful. It's strange, the sky above looks like the ocean. And yet, we're so far from it. It is curious that these surface folk do not have a god or goddess to protect them. They worry of falling into the sky as much of a concern, if at all capable. My question is how so many of them keep on the ground. While I am in the embrace of the goddess, I believe she is protecting me. Perhaps that is why she created my home to begin with. I suppose I should never question the motives of the goddess. She's beyond my understanding. One day I shall understand. Until then, it is simple that I must just accept the reality that is. And ensure the safety of the world until it is my time to protect it. Or at least the world below. Our performer, how wonderful. I am sad to have missed it. Compose oneself. Show enjoyment of the medium without overdoing it. Yes. Slight sway of the fin, and a smile. Closing one's eyes briefly to enjoy the tune. Open again to show gratitude to the performer if they pay you mind. Usually they pay me mind, but I suppose I can let it slide if she is just entwined in her medium. It is quite a lovely song. She is very talented. I wonder how long she'll be here for. I wonder if perhaps... No, I can't exactly hire a surface dweller for a celebration beneath water. It's a shame. I'm sure the court would enjoy this music. It's very upbeat, very lively. It's very crisp. Something that's not... As beautiful as music is below, this is a different sort of feeling, I suppose. My exploration can wait. I think this is the best part of the surface that I've seen thus far. The food is questionable, though it does appear tempting at first. Individuals are certainly unique. I really hope I'm not, I don't get in trouble for this music. We'll see if they can grab me the credits after the stream so I can, put it in the description. Quite wonderful.
Hi. Thank you.
Greetings, performer.
Greetings.
You are quite talented.
Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it.
Very much so.
I'm glad. Sorry, I had my eyes closed. I couldn't tell you were there.
That is perfectly fine. You were engrossed in your medium, of which many people are not. It is a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, I don't sing, but I play my instruments and I get really focused into it. It's a nice way to calm down and breathe, I suppose.
Is there a reason for needing to calm down? Is anything troubling you?
I'm not the best person at conversations and things of the sort. I'm not easy to talk to, I suppose.
Well, I don't seem to be having much difficulty conversing with you. A tip, if I might.
Glad.
When speaking to another, you can think of yourself as an entirely different entity. Imagine you are not you, but someone you are watching in your mind's eye from a book or from a play. Imagine you are someone who can converse and just say whatever you think they would say.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I'll try it out and practice. Thanks for listening.
Thank you for playing. It definitely calmed my nerves being above water for the first time.
I suppose it could be very strange. I've not been able to play for many of your kind before.
I
well,
suppose
can't
not.
really stay underwater. Yeah,
It's definitely a
I'm one
different
of the
sound.
few. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll be playing more around, and if you also go on the Kalypsia, I'll be there, and I'll be playing there as well.
Well, I will make sure to try and attend any performance that I hear of.
Thank you. I tend to mostly play at nighttime so that I can have some company of my shade. But I was really tense, so I figured I'd play a little bit, and I was also a bit nagged by them to play. But
One such as yourself is lucky to have a shade as an acquaintance. Very few people do.
I consider myself very lucky to have them as well. It makes it easier to go through day to day.
I suppose so.
There she is.
It's a pleasure to meet both of you. My name is Anahita.
It is a pleasure to meet
Pleasure to meet you.
I am Prima.
Reina
I'm Valera.
and Valera. Wonderful names, very beautiful.
You as well.
Is it true that you surface dwellers have to concern yourselves with falling into the sky? Do pardon if it's rude to question.
No.
I
believe that is something
not
specific
us.
to
Is it only a concern for those who are shorter in stature?
unbelief and false concern is my assumption.
Ah, I see. An irrational fear, then.
Apologies, I can only whisper.
That is perfectly alright.
I was confused
Prima.
when I heard them say that concern.
Prima's been with me for well over 300 years now, nearly. So
My.
I thought it was only 10.
their memory isn't the sharpest.
Well, I suppose there's quite a lot between you then. I am not even old enough to have such memories. I am very young.
How old are you, if I may ask?
Well, I believe it's rude to question a lady on her age.
Oh, right. Sorry.
It's quite alright. Because I kind of can't remember it. It was either 32 or 26, and I can't remember which. I think it's 32. No, it might have been 36. Fuck. Okay, well, it's fine. The lady never revealed her age.
It's been nice meeting you.
And both of you.
I'll be around. I'm gonna sit down and stare at the sky for a bit, maybe. I don't know.
Farewell.
I make it awkward. I made it awkward.
Hmm. Turn my music back on. I wanted to turn it off while the music was going because it wouldn't really sound that good. I feel as though I should have done more research on the surface before coming here. I thought it would be similar, at least in some aspects. I don't know why I stepped into that.
Nick.
Must be something interesting to do. Talking with the peasants leaves me speechless. I feel like I'm in a different world. That one seems nervous around me. I could go out of character and fuck with Wolf for a bit. He does give me permission to play as his bird.
I see. How's Faven? And what brings you around here? I can't say that I've heard of it, although I know about, houses and that kind of stuff.
Oh, of course. Opportunity, I suppose. I might make it canon that she gets sent money. I'll see. I'll check out a character, see if it is possible. But I might say that maybe they use seagulls to transport packages and stuff from the ocean to the surface. So from time to time, she just gets a seagull with a fucking pouch of money on its back. It's just oh look, it's my fund. Because I honestly doubt that they would send her up here and expect her to fend for herself. She's if you guys don't know, or you haven't figured it out already, SAELIHN, or Anahita as she is currently calling herself, she is actually royalty for the Sea Folk. And in the Sea Folk religion, they believe the royal family to be vessels for the gods. They believe Oceana and... oh my god! No! I've forgotten his name! Fuck. Shit. This is why I shouldn't be trusted to remember things. I'm terrible. I only remember Oceana because that's the one she thinks she's going to be when she matures enough.
Hello.
Greetings, Surface Dweller.
Is there something of me that you require?
Well, no, not necessarily. It's just... Well, I've never seen one of you before. I hope that's not too rude of me to say.
Not at all. It is, quite unexpected to be here. It is not exactly a
Right.
common occurrence.
You certainly seem to be out of your element, if I may.
Well, if I may jest, I am quite literally in my element.
Well, I suppose that's true. May I ask then what brings you into such a hostile environment?
Well, I was actually going to board the Kalypsia.
Oh, were you? I see. You must have very strong reasons then to abandon, presumably the water, if you're bound for the Kalypsia.
Well, it is not abandoning the ocean. It is a temporary respite from its embrace.
I suppose that's fair enough. A lot of people seem to be very interested in the Kalypsia and getting in.
Well,
Tell me,
it's the
did
first
you
of
have
its
one of those
kind.
dreams as well?
The dreams that are cascading all over the planet, you mean?
Those ones.
No, I didn't have one myself, but I am curious of them.
That's fair enough. Well, I haven't had one myself, so I couldn't really tell you. However, I did hear that some people even had them before it was built, which surprised me.
Quite curious indeed.
Right. What's your name, by the way? I'm sorry that I didn't ask.
Oh, it's perfectly all right. Greetings. My name is
Ow.
Anahita. It is a pleasure to
Can you
make
say
your
that again?
acquaintance.
The dwarf...
Anahita.
Anahita, right. Well, my name is Holden. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
Right. Sorry, my feathers get wet and it can be a bit of a bother. I don't mean to be rude. It's just aerodynamics. Although I don't need these ones to fly. It's the back ones. It's still not comfortable.
I understand. I think. I understand discomfort.
Right, fair
at
enough.
least.
Yes, that's fair. I suppose air and water are essentially the opposite. In a way.
In a way, yes, I suppose.
Hello, Holgrim. Holgrim... Mountain Breaker.
Ow. Yeah. Ow.
Have you met him?
Yes, he offered me
Yeah, I
a
told her, remember?
burger.
Right. They're alright. They're quite good, I would say. I had one myself.
You want one?
Like another for free.
No, for 5 silver. They're on bargain sale.
How much silver?
5.
5 silver. I mean, that's not bad, but no thank you, Holgrim.
Alright. Now, I only got 13 left.
Right.
12, actually. Never mind.
Well, they're selling by the second, are they?
No, I just got hungry.
Oh. You shouldn't need your own supply, you know. That's like rule number 1 of merchanting. Anyway, Holgrim. Right. So then you were just curious about the Kalypsia?
Yes, I'm going to be taking this as a learning experience for my kind.
Oh, fair enough. What do you mean for your kind?
Well, I'm just curious of surface experiences, and it's very rare that we get to see the sky specifically.
That's fair. Although, and I must say that I didn't notice until now, but You do have a bird in your brochure, don't you? That's quite cute.
Yes,
I
I
suppose
thought it
the
would
air and
be-
the water is not.
I thought it
Yes.
would be oh, what's the word? Well, just a gesture to show my appreciation for the surface and its animals.
Well, I don't know how much appreciation a lot of people will get, but I can appreciate it at least. You know?
Well, then it's doing its job.
Well, I suppose it is. Oh, he left. All right. Well, I suppose I wish you the very best in the Kalypsia then. Does this require well, I'm sure it requires magic, but is this something you need to maintain, or I mean, I would be worried. I don't know how worried you are.
I'm not worried at all. I am in the embrace of Oceana. She will keep me safe.
Right. Well, fair enough. If you trust her, then who am I to doubt it, you know?
It would be
Well,
quite unfoundly to doubt a goddess.
well, I see you were talking about a goddess. I must say I don't know much about the gods and the goddesses, but fair enough, you know. I wouldn't want to talk them, that's for sure.
Definitely not, especially being this close to her.
Right, especially. Well, fair enough. I think I'm going to go find my friend Molly, but it was wonderful having a chat with you.
And you. I hope that we get to converse again later.
I hope so too. If I do end up getting into the Kalypsia, of course. But yes. Have a good day.
And you. So it seems they have their own form of swimming in the air.
Greetings.
Greetings, surface dweller.
What might your name be?
My name is Anahita. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
My name is Himari Natsumi, but you can call me Natsumi.
It is a wonderful name, Natsumi. Very regal sounding.
Thank you. What brings you here?
Well, I'm planning to attend the Kalypsia when it takes off. Much like many others, it seems.
It seems that way. Did you have a dream?
No, but I have heard of many having it.
Where might you be from?
I think that it is quite clear I am from the ocean.
Yes. I'm sorry.
It is quite alright. It's not common for many of my kind to be up here.
Right. I was seeing you in the water, was I not?
Yes, I suppose I was trying to, gain courage to, cross above the surface. It is my first time, after all.
I see. Are you liking it so far?
It is quite a unique experience. I'm learning quite a few things that I didn't know before. It is certainly an enriching experience.
Yes, I imagine so.
So from where do you hail?
I didn't mean to bother.
Oh, it's not a bother at
I am
all.
from Hidone.
Hidone. Quite lovely fabrics I've seen from there.
Yes, we have.
So I am assuming you are also here to get onto the Kalypsia?
Yes, I am.
Am I to assume that you had the dream?
Yes, I did have the dream.
Must have been quite the terrible experience.
It was alright. Didn't mind it. Well, I'm going to wander a little more, but it was good meeting you.
And you. Farewell. My back hurts. It's fine. Oh, there go my knees. I really shouldn't be on the floor like this. My knees could go at any point, but like... There's a phone. I don't know if this looks weird because of my hip. I don't think it does. This looks fine. I was thinking of having two different musics, one for SAELIHN, one for Athena, but I know for a fact if I do that, I'm going to forget to change whenever I change character. He stopped and stared at me, and then when I went to a different street, he stopped and stared again. Oh, I notice it, but I don't think she does. Well, that time was quite blatant. Time to get with people. She is like, oh no, I would get kidnapped. I should find a group. I don't have gods. I need allies. No, I'm kidding. But she doesn't like that someone is clearly like watching her from afar. Then again, I don't know if a god would be up that much. Because she believes in the goddess.
I see.
I assume you're from the underground?
You know what, I'm gonna say she doesn't notice it. Because I feel like her god would be half up, half down. Because she believes that she's here for a reason, so she believes that she'll be protected by the goddess.
Saved a lot of lives, as long as you were wearing it.
I have a question. This military outfit you are a part of, I imagine you have to deal with these noxious gases semi-often?
They had difficulty employing it in the air, so to say. It was a very.
Is now upside down.
It's. I'm trying to remember. It was so many years ago when they started using it. I somewhat forget what the engineers were saying about, but supposedly it had the fumes had weight to it, where naturally they, it would flow to the ground. That's why they enjoyed using it in the tunnels, because the tunnels were naturally in the ground, and it would seep through the ground and go through the.
I'm killing these flowers.
Yes, and
I've got a nice figure.
That's weird. So...
He just sat with his wings up.
Interested to think your unit would be in, perhaps sometime in the future, purchasing enchanted gear that could perhaps protect you.
And if I
against
try real hard, I
such
can
things.
sit on my tail.
No filters need to be changed out. Just
After a while.
protection.
Fine.
Trust me,
I
we
said I
love
could, not that it was pleasant.
anything enchanted up there.
Okay. Alright.
Anything.
And no helping.
We
Well,
were
I mean,
starving
but as
of
of
any
right
good
now-
equipment.
One of the first things a lot of the
It is hard to set anything up there because there is
There
only
you go. Trying to make sure she's saying
Oh
it
yeah,
correctly.
especially after
unless
the, you know, border
wind
conflict.
of incursions. We'll
Those
tell you if
incursions may
we
not
get wind
happen
of
for a
any
while.
incursions.
I see. Well, I need to do some research on a specific room to be able to make such a thing. But it is within my abilities if I'm able to do that. I'll find another enchanter that happens to have in the area.
It would be that would be fantastic. You know,
She'll
there's,
live
it's
in
not
the
like we're trying
fountain.
to arm
Mountain.
hundreds of
Oh,
soldiers
she'll
with the
live
crushed
in the
up
mountain.
mortars.
In the fountain.
Well, having a few enchanted
She will
ones would
not live in the
definitely be
fountain.
preferable.
If anything, she's gonna get like
Honestly, that's mostly why we didn't really have much enchanted equipment going around between us because
she's
well,
gonna like get a
between
name.
hundreds of soldiers, you only
I feel
have
like she's
so
already
many
booked the inn, like,
enchanted
in
items, and they
anyway.
mostly gave them out to very, very specialized units.
Of course.
She's definitely gonna rush to get a fucking house on the Kalypsia. She's like, there's no way I'm living like in a terrible house. She's gonna instantly go looking for lodgings.
Not sure if they've ever thought of an enchanted Hashtamuta, but that certainly sounds interesting. I don't see why it wouldn't work.
No, I'm pretty sure I could make something like that out of just a steel or enchantment. But again, it would require access to knowledge of the game, which is currently beyond my abilities, but I'm sure if we're going on an airship, easy research within my grasp.
Hey, if we ever bump into anyone that would know a thing or two about it, we'll certainly send them your direction.
Perfect, excellent.
Think twice when they come to hunting us.
How many of you
Huh.
gotten rid of?
Honestly, she's like 50-50 about not having guards. She's like, I don't feel safe without guards, but at the same time, it's nice to not have to worry about having guards. You know?
I got some paper wrapping for him.
Like,
If
she
you
doesn't,
want
she
to
doesn't
keep
have
them
to
for
lose
later.
them, because they're not there. So she can kind of just do what she wants, go where she wants. Which is very different for her.
Enjoy the food while we are here. Once we get on the Kalypsia, we'll most likely be running off of rations.
A ship then at that point if it looks like a bomb.
Again.
Nah, I'm gonna sell these.
Government don't have such a down look on things. I don't think the Kalypsia is going to be fighting up north for the next 5 years, alright?
From what I understand, the Kalypsia isn't like a simple ship or boat. It is a flying city. It's grand.
Yeah. That's,
Nah, I'm gonna sell
what I've heard
burgers,
from a
so
couple
you can
others
buy
as
one
well.
every day.
Well, if the stories are true,
Most likely they would have farms and cows up
was
there.
there would be plenty of good magic.
Chickens.
Potentially, I don't know.
That'd be amazing.
Given
Never
the-
heard of a
Oh,
boat
that
that
would
can,
be amazing. I would-
well, you know, flying boats, but if I were to compare it
If
to
not
a
engaged in
vessel
active
out at sea,
conversation, but still in view,
you know,
best to sit
this,
and look
hearing about a
legal
vessel that can have
until
its own
necessary to
farm
know.
on board, that's quite, that is impressive.
Yeah, I met one of the crew. They said they had a little farm going on in the front of the ship.
Wow.
It looks like I'm going to learn how to raise chickens.
I didn't say what they got on the farm, so I don't know what they got.
Did you paint that, or are you just looking at it?
I'm prepared to stare at grass growing
Okay.
and make sure
I mean,
there are
trees,
no worms
trees
on
kind
the
of do
ground.
that all day, so I suppose that's in character for you, huh?
The Smith?
Lots of practice.
No.
Maybe even hundreds of years of practice of watching grass grow.
I hope they got like a cat, because I can feed the cat a burger every day.
There was a yellow man.
Can cats eat
Looking
burgers?
Oh, they
I
I do know this one was.
Oh, was it someone
Oh, I'll just make like a meat patty, you know?
Was it
Burgers. You could just use a knife to start cutting
the dirty
into
one.
pieces.
Oh, okay. I had
Mostly I
sneaked
can't
in
wait to
and
get on the ship. I want to see all the rooms.
Yeah.
Was he looking for me specifically, or what kind?
I want to see all the
I'm in the
engineering
room
of that thing
person.
together.
Oh, okay.
Are they?
Well, thanks for the info.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah, there's not a room
I
person
wish
around here
that,
somewhere.
Oh, another
Oh,
one.
there is.
They said there's
I wish
study dome or something.
that there was wood on the airship, so I could start making a workshop for us.
What was that about?
There's like a room researcher. Her name is Milenthal. She does go. She's kind of short.
Oh, right.
My height maybe a little taller.
Interesting.
Yeah, she got two different color eyes. You'll know her when you see her.
I will absolutely have to track her down.
She said she talks to you a little bit, but I don't think you brought that stuff up, so she didn't know you were a room person, and you don't know she's a room person. So.
No, we can figure out something else. Yeah. Especially if she's going on the Kalypsia. There's definitely somebody I can
I asked her if she knew the fire one, and she said maybe.
Maybe.
So, excuse me, hunting. That's a
Well,
weird one.
well, that's another runesmith for the
animals, but-
potential workshop, eh?
I don't think that's weird. I mean, how?
I imagine there's
Might be.
a lot of things I could put together with another runesmith, especially if they have a different set of skills than I do.
Thinking that might be a good area.
That's why me and Zimmerman are looking for other carpenters and blacksmiths and tinkerers alike. Because even though we know how to do some things, well, someone else might know how to do something better than us, or something we haven't even thought of before.
I mean, I can do a bit of carpentry, but it's usually on a smaller scale. I used to also make dolls.
Like your mother, huh?
I am.
Sure, could shock many mannequins.
Hey, dolls.
I still remember how to make one.
Yeah, Zimmerman's a really big doll, huh?
You too. And your name?
It's a bit of a tease to call him a doll, though. Some have called him a doll, and he always gets a little flustered about it.
So, it might take some time.
You can come in and join the conversation if you like. No need to be shy.
I can move the burger bag if you don't want to smell them.
I will stay over here.
Oh.
But thank you. I can participate from here.
Can I have your name then? I'm Gideon. A pleasure.
I've heard you're a runesmith and scholar. I am Chidi.
I wouldn't say scholar. Runesmithing is more of an art.
All things part of the alchemy are.
Alchemy. I've never dabbled.
Well, you've never dabbled, I imagine, in physical alchemy. What it sounds like these two gentlemen and Master Mountain Breaker?
Yeah.
Dabble in. You are what I would call an
I'm sorry, I'm just listening to people.
Esoteric alchemist. Interesting.
Is that why you got the fancy hat?
That's why I got the fancy hat, yes.
That way you're the
I mean,
fancy
it
hat?
wasn't, but
Yes.
that is now the reason why I have the fancy hats.
But yes, the advancement of any field of science,
Do you
magic,
guys want fun to play?
occultism, is
But I think I just need to kind of get warmed into SAELIHN. I gotta like figure out where she is and all that.
Very interesting.
Sound very well read.
I was formerly a monk. I walked the path of stars for a time.
Hmm.
Like in the sky.
Eventually.
It's worth checking out. Might look dark and unsettling, but exploration is key in unfamiliar territory.
So,
I think.
did they state what the purpose was exactly? Apologies
I just want to go down there because it's like, I don't know if I can get out if I go down there. It could also be someone's house. So she's like, I'll just leave it.
Zimmerman and I had dreams, and we met, I would say, a dozen or so people that have also stated that they had a similar dream as us.
Oh, fuck, I forgot my bubble kind of culls particle stuff. There's actually a fire in there. Like there's a magical fire. I can't see it. It reflects. Funny. So I can't see it in my bubble. I'll need to mess with the render queue. See what I can do with it. Weird thing is her bubble doesn't really pop, so it kind of like squeezes up against things and reshapes itself. So I don't have to worry about her going into confined spaces.
We'll find out.
You two have lovely matching horns, and I happen to found
I might have her go chill in the water for a bit so I can go invisible. I wanted to go see what that was, but there's a bush in the way, so I can't.
want to be a bird. Bird. Good. Time to be bird. While I take a bit to just chill. Bird. Let me turn off voice changer. My bird now, motherfucker. I know. I wish there was like another puppet, just so I could turn the head and not the entire fucking body. There you go. I'm just chilling there for a sec. Peck. Gwa.
Oh. Visibility doesn't work. You have to reset every time you come back from it. I haven't fixed that yet. Yeah. I was wondering why I couldn't see you.
Gwa.
Hey. I know. Fine. Where do you want to go, then? Don't. If I go.
I'm so tall.
Yes. Okay.
Gwa.
What?
Step.
Yeah.
Step.
Just happy?
Gwa.
Want to do something, do it. No. Shut up. You're not that lazy.
Wow.
Ugh. Why are you like this?
I just heard there would be a price maybe.
Yeah. Go on.
What's this? The guy said his name was Aether. He has a pet bird.
Not a pet.
Okay, well, he has a
Family.
bird. Family. There you go. Forgive me.
Oh.
Well.
Is that your cousin?
Wow.
No.
Maybe he's related to the guy with the black wings. The one who scared me earlier.
The merchant?
I don't think I'm related to anyone here.
I think she's.
No.
I think she's talking about the bird.
On your head.
I don't think they're related to anyone here either.
I don't think so either.
I've flown a long way to. No.
Yeah, I don't know how bees can work, but
Sun is not super far away from here. It might have.
Landing's kind of hard.
Yeah,
But you're laying
alcohol
down.
does that. That's one of the reasons you gotta be careful with how much you drink. They let her drink too much without telling her that she could get sick, because they didn't think of it. It's a first or second time trying it, so. Just be careful. Don't make yourself sick.
I think if you need to, it'd be better to just lay down.
Okay.
Oh.
That works too.
That's that. I asked if this was normal, but I assume you've all known her for about as long as I have. Considering
yeah.
most of us just became acquainted
Well,
yesterday.
Yeah. She's kind of adorable when she's drunk.
Oh, what does that mean?
Oh boy.
The way you're acting is very cute.
What does cute mean?
That's gonna be hard to explain.
Yeah, I don't even know how to explain that.
Like a baby or a small animal.
I'm
You just
not a
want to hold him
baby.
and hug him and take care of him.
Yeah, that's one way to define the word cute. Yeah.
Wow.
Guau.
Guau. Wow.
That's a weird crow noise.
Wow.
Never heard
They
one
make
talk
a lot of noise. And a raven, so.
Oh.
Man, God.
What's that flower?
It's a end lily.
Got a flower.
Mm,
A what lily?
it's pretty.
End lily. They tend to grow above the dead.
Mm.
Oh. There a reason you picked that flower?
Few more personal reasons though.
I see.
It's a pretty flower. Wow.
How are you feeling?
Like feathers.
Okay.
Light and floaty?
Floaty.
Yeah.
Yeah, still
He's a
drunk.
cuddle bird. He's a cuddle bird.
Just want to make sure you don't feel like you're going to vomit.
Well, luckily the river's right there.
You could get, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh wow.
I don't think she made it that far.
I can't,
Actually,
I
find me
can't
some more
swim.
raven noises
You don't
besides
need to get
gua
in the
and
river,
click
you just
click.
need to be over it.
I know there's another noise that they do, but I can't remember what it is.
No, just
They
lean
click
over it.
gua and something else.
Being next to the whatchamacallit, the wall. Or fence or barricade, whatever. Never heard
Good. Considering I don't know if she'd be able to even walk over there.
No, I don't think so, but that's what he meant, though.
I go what? I go up.
No, I don't
Let's
think
not
you can.
try getting up.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah.
See,
Hmm.
Now you're out in the middle of the street, FA.
Barry.
It's a little hot on the sun.
But yes. The stone street would be hotter than the grass.
London let us drink? Okay.
Oh.
I don't believe I've met you yet, actually. You're the only one I don't know. I'm Otto Bronmore, gunsmith, tinkerer from Wismar.
Aether. And this is Darren.
I see. Nice to meet you. You going on the Kalypsia as well?
Yep.
Wow. Guess we'll be seeing each other more. Huh.
Wow.
Are you okay, Akka?
I am fine.
Really just balancing on the cup.
Oh, it's a pretty big one. Hey there.
Your mouth feels dry.
Then you
I
should
don't
drink
know
some
what you're
water.
saying, but
Yeah, I should probably get you some
I
water.
didn't know a bird would sound like this.
They make a lot of weird noises.
I can get water.
Thinking more
Okay.
songbirds.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
You don't have to get
Maybe.
water for me.
I already have it.
Ravens sometimes caw, but they usually caw. Sometimes they pick up weird noises from people, though.
I got 5 burgers left.
You sold 4 hits?
Wow.
We're holding a super discount.
Wow.
3 silver a burger.
Of course, now it's 3 silver after I buy one.
Yeah.
That's quite a bit for a burger.
Land.
No, it's not.
Land on head.
No, it's not.
Trying to let him know that it's on his head.
I'm not gonna move because I don't want to interrupt the bird.
The bird does what the bird wants.
You might be stuck there now.
Oh, I'm not that invested in standing here.
You want to stand?
Oh, okay.
They could always just walk off with my bird.
And the bird just fly by.
You want a burger?
It's gonna be a bit hard for you to stand. You got really drunk.
Sure.
3 silver.
You got him on you?
But I guess it makes sense.
Cool.
It's got him in the grease pocket.
Definitely get some water though.
Bag.
Otherwise you're gonna have to kill
It's a
her.
bag.
Grease bag.
And they're all
Grease
wrapped
bag.
up so they don't spill. There you go.
Ugh.
Thank you.
Yeah, you won't know.
Alright, I got 3 left because I remembered that I need to keep one for someone
That is
else.
good.
Yeah, they're made fresh.
Yeah.
What you
There's
put
probably a
on?
bar down the street there that can probably get some.
Got a little bit of lettuce. Got some decent cheese.
They probably have water back at the place
Beef strip.
alcohol from.
A little bit of onion. Pour the grease I baked there on top.
Whichever one's
Why
closer.
it's so big.
Alright.
Wow.
Eka, do you think you could watch out, Faye, while I go get water?
It's definitely good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
sir.
know you're small for a raven.
Alright,
Yeah.
take care. Have a good time.
Have
About
fun selling
the bird,
burgers.
just
You need to hold on to something.
if there's some lady with
Honestly,
purple
she
hair and a
probably
big
will.
gun on her back, I
No problem.
make sure she knows that's your
Oh,
bird.
Yeah.
Okay.
She killed a bird in the street the other day.
Land on head.
Yeah,
Oh.
she did.
Yeah.
Athena sure did.
Alright.
That was his name,
Oh. Well, now you can't move, I guess.
yeah. Hey there.
Guess they're yours now.
You might be exactly whom I was looking for.
No, I'm gonna go get that water.
Faces.
Did you?
Oh my god, it's
Oh, there's a bar in here, actually. This is where he's gonna get
I-
from.
Wow.
Is your head okay?
I didn't do this.
my
They
head's
do what
okay.
they want.
I mean, if you're not used to it, having a bird on your head can actually feel pretty weird.
Thank you. And what is it I should be looking for when I come to pick it up?
Why is bird up being so
My
fun?
lord did not.
Well, it's
Specifically
a...
state.
It's a
Here's
bird
a-
to hold stuff.
Here's a cup of water.
That's all we wanted for now.
Makes perfect sense then. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. Be sure right after I finish this burger, I'll go over and I'll take you get started on it.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do about this.
Have a good day now.
You too.
I mean, it'll just stay there until it gets tired and wants to move.
It moves when it's tired. Whoa.
It moves when it wants to. So technically, you could always just like. Oh, well, they're communicating.
Is this normal?
Sometimes. Okay.
Come on. Come on, down.
Oh, okay. It is.
Okay.
Darren.
I don't.
Here. There you.
You okay?
Think you're doing.
Yeah, are you okay?
Did it peck you?
A bit.
It's gentle.
Don't peck people. No. No pecking people.
Sit.
Okay.
It'd probably be best.
I'm
to take
fine.
since you're
Other
already
people
drunk
you
and dizzy.
don't.
Blood loss can even lead to being more dizzy.
I'm a doctor.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, that works. Here.
Move.
That's your bird.
Just sit still.
My bird.
I'm going to heal you.
Is it your bird or are you its?
Hopefully.
We're each other's.
Well, you shouldn't be pecking people.
What you did was not very nice. I doubt you know a single thing I'm saying, but I hope you know that. Little rascal.
I have a feeling it understands more than we would know. Animals are pretty smart, you know.
Hey.
Mm.
You should be okay.
Where's it going?
Serious too. Oh.
Is it?
Probably going to
I
feel
don't
funny.
know why. I have no clue.
Groom
Did
hair.
it get you anywhere else?
What?
Is it grooming your hair?
Okay.
You're.
I'm gonna take a seat. I'm gonna take a seat again.
Side effect.
Sorry, my bird does
What?
this. If he's in your hair, he'll like randomly stop
Standing.
What do you want me to do?
eating it. Eating it.
What
like,
can you do?
What?
I can grab them and walk away.
Beautiful.
I don't want you to force yourself to leave. Just
No.
hey,
I hate this
stop that.
Wow.
Go wah to you too. No.
Don't mess with his hair too much.
Magic to be really interesting.
Got it.
It is interesting.
My whole family is really good at it. Or they were. They taught me what they could. before
You
they-
sure?
What happens if you just leave?
Something like that.
They'll probably follow.
But you don't have to leave.
Divinity.
Yeah, you don't have to leave.
My family.
Just be rude to chase someone. I mean, you're fine.
You cannot.
Where'd there be? It screeches.
It is
So
not
your
our
bird. If they land on
I see.
the wrong person's head, they
They might get
They
shot.
get drunk and make his soul
Or
bonds
bayonets.
drunk.
Let's not sugarcoat it.
You're also something.
Yeah.
Kalypsia and I are-
Be fine.
Yes, awesome. Oh, kindred spirit. Oh wow. Lol, it screeches. Oh wow.
yeah, make sure they definitely don't land on Athena's head. That would be catastrophic.
But okay.
Head.
Now it's my turn.
How long have they been with you?
Ooh, 30, maybe 40 something years.
That's a long time.
You are a very old bird, then. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know birds live that long.
They don't.
Can you?
Okay.
Is it patting its feet on my head?
Yeah.
You're fine. No.
No.
I've not seen him.
And
No.
we've been here a while, so.
I can't believe that this is more fun than SAELIHN. And delicious.
I mean, maybe she's gone.
Her
Well,
eyes are like mine.
Would you like them off your head?
They're mostly fine as long as I don't pat their feet on my head.
Okay.
Strange.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, he's
Fluff up.
I was wondering why you ran off.
Don't fluff my. Nice, but then don't try to fluff it
Should
up.
we catch up with him?
Hey, come here, you. Here.
I need to put this
Okay.
cup back.
Gotta stop that. Okay.
Welcome back. Have you sold out yet?
Down to 2.
Down to 2.
Okay. On the ground you go.
Well, I wish you the best of luck selling
Oh.
I already bought one. One is good enough for me.
A discount.
Yeah.
Of what?
PCO.
Okay.
They stay good for a day.
Fine.
Yeah. Where's more people for you to say hi to, you weirdo?
Wah.
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 Mm-hmm.
Wah.
Yeah. Is that so? Ugh.
Ah, wah, wah, wah.
Oh, wah, wah, wah.
Walk by again, I suppose you can hand it back.
Butter rolls to go in butter.
No.
I just have a question for you.
What?
definitely looking for you again if I ever need any
Have
more,
you seen someone
random items.
with blue hair? Are you a blue hair
Quite
enthusiast?
useful
How
so
do you
far.
feel about people with blue hair? This is important.
I'm gonna continue my laps. Take care, you all.
Take care.
Yep.
Okay, stay safe.
No. I don't think I've seen.
I'm not sure what.
I need. You haven't seen anyone with blue hair or teal hair?
Not in a while.
Hair, or anything close to blue. I need to know. I need to know if you've seen anyone with blue hair.
No.
This is a matter of like the safety of everyone around us. If they have blue hair, they want to eat people. You gotta trust me, kid.
Okay. Not a kid. Probably older than you.
People with blue hair. People. I mean, sure, if you believe that, everyone likes to roleplay or whatever, but all I'm saying, what are you looking at, Bird? Do you believe me? You know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your better bet with that would be like
Blue hair?
blacksmith,
Eve.
tinker, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I can get ordered in, but you know, it's
All I'm saying is stay safe around people with blue hair. They have a taste for flesh. Raw
Okay.
flesh.
We'll figure that out.
Like, I'm kinda
I
cautious
see you're
about
practicing with the butter knife in case you have to use it
the
in combat.
alchemist over there. But there's a little one with blue hair, and they like to eat people.
Really? No,
Okay.
wait, no. Maybe it's the
Gonna
other one.
go that way.
'Cause I'm pretty sure they would have said it's he folk at this point if it was
Yeah,
SAELIHN.
yeah. Be safe around blue hair people.
Oh fuck. The fuck is wrong with people?
Excuse me.
Oh. Yeah?
Have you seen someone, well, small, with an axe upon their back, beastkin? Might be trouble. Or they try to,
no.
well, cannibalize someone.
Oh my god.
I know, dreadful.
Okay,
I
definitely SAELIHN.
haven't seen them, no.
I'll just keep your eyes open. Nice bird.
Thank you. You, person.
Hi.
Did I
Oh,
warn
the
you about
circles are
blue hair
back.
people?
No, you didn't.
Okay.
Talk to a blue-haired person on the...
Is it that person? Is it Galaxy's character? Is Galaxy's character trying to eat people?
What the fuck?
I was like, where'd he go?
It gets chaotic.
I'm just gonna fly next to him. This is fine.
No.
Away from people. Probably gonna sit here a while if you want to go do anything. Water noises.
Splashing intensifies.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah. Flashing a little too hard there, buddy. Yeah. Okay.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah 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 wah. Alright. I really just want the Gmod Collider sounds right now. Insane. Yeah.
God, it's fun. I should not have this much fun playing a fucking bird.
I still want to go right now. I don't really have anything to do. Might go into this for a bit and just watch.
Death. Destruction.
Death.
It seems I must return to Water Lady. I don't know if my track is on. Oh wait, let me get my voice changer on. There we go. Seems like I went for a swim.
How did they make flying boat?
Okay, right. My track is on. Good. Is it still tracking in game? It's the big question.
When I go out and try to make friends, it's a bit hard. And similarly, if I try anything else, traveling has been a bit fraying, I'll be honest, at least so far. I've met more wild folk here than I have in Asana. Just like if I try anything else,
Okay, that's fine. Might want to bring the hips forward just a little bit. Oh, actually.
what to say, I suppose. But yes, I hope that
Okay,
you
that's fine.
I you haven't given me an impression.
Back to posh. Look at her zoom, motherfucker.
Dwarfs would get it as well.
Unless, of course, this is all somehow incredibly clever dwarven advertising.
Your companion seems to have run off.
She's done it twice now. She's very slippery, that one. Not exactly there in her head. All about.
I see.
Watch out, she might be talking to you soon about, not wanting to get turned into a frog or looking out for cannibals with blue hair.
Well, is that a common thing above surface?
I don't think so.
Good to know.
If you do not mind my asking, what brings you here? The ship? I've never encountered one such as yourself, and I must say that your presence is most radiant.
Thank you. I do ask that you don't stare. I've had quite a few stares. It's unbecoming. But,
Of course.
yes, I'm also here for the
get
ship.
used to it myself at times.
I can see why. You do seem rather radiant. Yes, you seem rather gradient.
Yes, rather gradient. I do love a good gradient.
Yes. I apologize, usually those most beautiful are compared to the gradients of the ocean. I know that doesn't quite hold up above surface. Bullshit.
It makes perfect sense. Well, if I were to make such comparisons, it'd be more to the radiance of flame, I suppose. As, well, that's often referenced. That or, the blossoms that fall in spring are similar.
I've yet to see any blossoms in spring. I suppose that might be an experience. Oh, how rude of me. My name is Anahita. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. Apologies, I don't know the custom. I wouldn't wish to violate your space.
That is perfectly fine. Most people seem quite hesitant.
Oh. Pleasure. Satori Akane.
What a wonderful name. Everyone here has very lovely names.
They do. There's quite the assortment of, well, very interesting individuals, to say the least.
I was starting to question whether that was normal.
Not quite, I think. Well, most are just focused upon their day-to-day, I find. Not even sure they realize they're alive. Finding those that truly stand out is a rarity.
I come from a crowd in which everyone is trying to stand out and blend in simultaneously. It's quite drab, actually.
I actually kind of follow that to a degree. There's, well, a tendency among some of my ilk to try and, well, rather flamboyantly show their superiority above their kin, while at the same time masking their intentions, quite literally. It's a bit of a paradox at times.
From similar worlds in that regard.
So it would seem.
It is nice to find someone of like mind.
Oh, likewise. It's a rare thing, that.
True that. This crowd seems informal. Quite. It is a change of pace, so to say.
That's the truth. I've grown quite accustomed to, well, courtly proceedings, I suppose, as of late. So this in itself has been a nice diversion.
Nice is a word. It's quite tiresome to have to stray from what we usually behave such as. I feel like it's improper to act proper. It's odd.
It does feel that way at times. And tiresome is a way that, well, I think that's actually quite the way to sum it up.
It's quite the unfortunate set of circumstance.
Breaking one's, habits, especially when they're so practiced, is difficult at times. And, some of those are, well, quite deeply ingrained at this point.
Quite so. I may have offended one of the locals by mentioning that a burger appeared to be finger food and thus peasant food.
I turned them down. I'm not accustomed to, well, buying food from a stranger on the street, especially one that doesn't even have a proper stall.
I suppose I didn't think of that. That was my mistake. Quite risky.
Oh. Well, was the mistake worth it, is the question.
Honestly, not quite. I would have preferred a fresh, living sardine. The meat was tasting a lack of was lacking a taste of blood, and it was dull.
It is really difficult adjusting to the cuisine of others. I've had to go through that several times. And, yeah.
Thankfully,
I think it is finger food.
It feels like finger food, and it didn't appear to be the quality in which it was presented. the ingredients that are involved appear quite exotic. A cheese from Ozama, it sounds quite nice. But then once it gets in your mouth, it's like, comparable to chewing on some coral. Not in flavor, but in texture.
Never done it. Doesn't sound too, well, not like anything I would want to try, I think.
It's more of a punishment than anything.
Oh, I see. Also, what kind of meat comes in a disc? I can't think of any at least.
Does a shell count as a disc?
Oh. Maybe. Or maybe that's more of like a package.
Fair point. I suppose it is more like a package.
You know, I don't think I've ever had sardines.
Oh, you should try them. They're a wonderful snack. Light, but they still make you feel like you've eaten. It's just improper to eat an entire set in one sitting. Try to space them out between meals.
It'd be unbecoming to do otherwise.
Exactly.
Maybe I'll have to try one. Should I come upon it, at least?
Well, I did meet a dwarf who is looking for what people desire upon their Kalypsia. I told him I would put him in contact with some of my raw fish suppliers. So hopefully we will be getting some fresh seafood on the Kalypsia soon. Not free.
Was that the dwarf with the rock?
That's the one. The one who fears falling up into the sky. A concern I have now discovered is a false sense of escape.
It was a new one for me, that's for sure.
Well, I can definitely understand the concern. You don't know how air is going to react. Especially if you're light enough.
I do hope that, well, you won't find yourself in a difficult situation aboard the Kalypsia.
I don't suppose I will.
In that regard.
I have enough coin to last me. And I do get frequent deliveries via Seagull. So I should be fine. As long as I don't indulge. Luckily, I do have to hold my figure, so...
Of course. I imagine you should have no trouble with that.
I suppose you don't even have to think of the worry.
Yeah, not really, I suppose. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. Actually, if you would happen to know... This is so strange to ask of. Have you seen a small individual in a beastkin carrying an axe?
Carrying an axe specifically, I don't believe so.
Okay. Maybe they left after the incident yesterday.
Incident?
Apparently someone was accosted, kidnapped, and, well, this individual tried to butcher them, or had the intent, to sell their meat. Quite barbaric. Nefarious, even. Some sort of misunderstanding that had transpired.
My goddess. Are they alright?
They are fine. I spoke to the victim and was out of, well, concern for myself and others, And they seem to believe that the concerns regarding this have been settled, that apparently his folk, which I think it came from Satosha, was it? That his people are sometimes viewed as, well, game or food by some others, which, well, troubling.
Quite.
To say the least.
Let's hope they don't get onto the Kalypsia.
We definitely don't need any of that on there. I'm certain it will be a very interesting voyage, and one made much more pleasant by the presence of one such as yourself.
I think I will be far more comfortable in the company of someone else knowledgeable of the court.
Ah. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I look forward to speaking to you in the future.
You as well. Farewell. Yeah, I made a noble friend! Shouldn't bounce, it's visible.
I've not met a terribly large number of dwarves, but none that I've met have. I think were it to be the case that, well, if lots of them flew away on the regular.
I heard the thing.
Mostly. I didn't really pay attention.
Let's see, what was that? Kami! Thank you for the bits! How fucking dare you stop it? Kami, get fucking character right now, bitch! Get in character! Get in character! Get fucking character, bitch! I know you, but goddammit, Kami! Stop fucking slipping! It's Trin! She's a red giant. I can't believe you made it canon. You know what canon? Sandal. Oh, what I said. Sandala, he's genius. What a scary thought. Holy shit, the telephone game goes hard out here. I love Trin. How fucking do you call me? I know you, but god damn it, holy cow, she's in purgatory last I saw. Kami? Kami's in purgatory? You know what, I need to move my chat. Problem is, my chat is like relative to my play space. So now that I'm play spaced up, my chat is like in my fucking face. It's literally right there. Usually it's above me. So I can like look up should I need to. There we go. I'll just move it back down when I do Tempest. Should have done that before. Oh, I really hope they didn't see me. I see Kami. Mm-hmm.
No. But how do you not know whether or not
Good
I'm
morrow.
Good morn to both of you.
because of the scars on my face?
Yes. Perhaps a word we could have with you. We are just curious of your presence is all. No.
Curious.
Yes,
As in my purpose? Or how it came to be?
I suppose both. It as well as
Assume that I'm a pirate because of
you. It seems you've come from a long way from home, is all. And the reasons for it is rather curious. Forgive us. We forgot to introduce ourselves. I will lead the Lord to introduce himself first. It is only common courtesy.
Lord?
I am Lord Elrond Faven,
so you're basing it on
envoy on behalf of King Erendriel of Valinor.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord. My name is Anahita. It is a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine.
And you, sir?
Unfortunately, my introduction is a little less grandiose than his. I am Jasper Sarvel, nomadic bard. I am merely a friend recently of Lord Faven upon this town, meeting here.
It is a pleasure to meet both of you. As for your questions, I came here due to curiosity. Many people have spoken about the dream, and the Kalypsia is the first of its kind, is it not?
That would be right.
I am here simply to study and educate my kind on what occurs upon its ship.
Your kind mainly stays to the under the surface, correct?
Correct. Most of us can't exactly breathe your air.
Yes, I'd assume so. So that means you have quite the right to responsibility on you, as well as passing on the knowledge.
It is quite the privilege, actually. I get to experience something most of my kind do not.
I'm glad you see it that way.
One must live their life with optimism, lest they be cursed with a lifetime of sorrow.
Yes.
I suppose that is fair.
Encouraging words.
Really upped our game with the Lord right here.
So, then, if your does your kind have, I suppose it is to gain knowledge of both land and air then, in this case. And the Kalypsia would most likely be the fastest transport to get across those lands in a sort of short period of time.
Yes. Also, first-hand knowledge is always far more reliable than second-hand. Surface dwellers will have their own biases based on their own territory.
I suppose that is fair. I suppose our reasons for avoiding Eclipsius is somewhat aligned then.
Oh?
It is the most convenient for travel. As I am a nomadic bard, I go where the work leads. And the Kalypsia would be cutting my walking time by a largest margin.
I suppose it would. Have you traveled far?
So,
Thus far?
I've traveled wherever the work leads, as such, gaining sort of popularity wherever I could. And then not staying too long, as some bards might have gained some jealous eyes towards me as what kind of, I suppose, entertainment I am capable of.
Well, I would love to indulge, if you would give me the honor.
Perhaps if our paths cross upon Eclipsia, then we can.
And I look forward to it.
As do I.
And you, my lord, what might bring you to the Kalypsia?
Primarily diplomatic purposes, I'm afraid. Boring stuff.
Quite the opposite. Diplomacy is a game in of itself, learning your comrades from your foes, learning how to mitigate the worst result and gain the best.
An interest of yours, then, is it?
More of an acquired taste, I suppose.
You do seem to have philosophical taste towards it.
Tell me, do you have to have accommodation made for your specific requirements aboard the vessel?
Well, I will admit I am a bit ill-prepared for accommodations, but I am certain I will find my way.
I see. How long have you spent up on the surface, might I ask?
This is actually my first day.
Most curious.
A bit short notice. I know. But other preparations had to be made first.
Yes, I imagine a lot of preparation had to go into your travels.
You say that as if you know of possible difficulties I've possibly encountered.
Well, it's no secret of the many difficulties that you can encounter traveling some of the roads in the lesser visited parts of the countryside.
Luckily, I came from the sea, so with it being so close, I didn't have to deal with such things.
I suppose that does make an awful lot of sense. You can just arrive at the closest point. Yes. That is most convenient. Do the waters themselves not bring about their own dangers and concerns?
Well, of
One
course.
travels presumably alone.
Well, I didn't travel entirely alone. I was accompanied for the majority of my trip. Alas, my escorts had to return home promptly after my arrival.
I see. How do you intend to send word home from your adventures?
Well, I've already discussed with my family that we will be sending seagulls to send packages and letters and such, so contact will be kept.
I see. And yes, it seems an awful lot of preparation has been made.
A lot more than one would expect.
Yes, I imagine a lot more than most who have found their way here.
Well, you would do anything for the most rare of experiences.
I can attest.
Yes, I suppose that sort of allure has been what has driven a fair few of the intended visitors. But I imagine from your perspective that would be even greater than most.
I would not be surprised if more of my kind found their way aboard the ship eventually. I suppose I am lucky to be the first.
Interesting. I do have a little knowledge of your people, and I was believed to be aware that they weren't too fond of venturing too far from home.
Well, of course not, but you always have, well, the odd ones, I suppose you could say. Those who don't exactly swim with the fish. I come here out of a sense of duty to my people, rather than a general sense of curiosity, though that is an underlying addition to my reasonings.
I see, I see.
Oh, forgive me, I am simply quite charmed is all.
That is quite alright, I am used to it. But I will give you a slight nudge that it is quite impolite to stay.
Then I will be more attentive towards it. I will look elsewhere.
My lord, do you have accommodations? It is
Yes.
quite unique. The experience above surface is quite unique. There's quite a variety of people, which I was not assuming would be here.
Yes, the ship seems to have garnered the attention of all those across all the realm.
I wasn't exactly certain on what I would find, but what I have found has definitely been a variety of surprises of different sorts.
Yes. I find myself thinking quite the same now. And to your question, I have found accommodation thanks to this fellow who guided me round town upon my initial arrival.
Now that's definitely a good thing, then. It would be unfit for a lord of your status to be without lodgings, especially not ones of discomfort.
Well, rather fortunately, your suggestion was quite fine establishment, and I have found it more than adequate for my stay.
I do find my way around a town, that is for sure.
I will keep that in mind should I need your aid.
Skills.
My aid will be yours then.
Push people! Push people! Due to my new coming of the surface, do you have any advice that I should take upon?
Advice.
I'm unsure if they will be relative or even crucial to your sort of, I suppose, accommodations. I suppose the better question is that how do you keep yourself encapsulated in this water?
Magic. My affinity is water.
This
Is
is
it-
something you need to concentrate on?
It's more second hand thanks to the prior arrangements of my training.
You're quite skilled then.
Thank you. It took quite a while to learn, but it is well worth it.
Well then you're a very hard-working mage then.
Mage is hardly the word I would use. It is simply a trick born out of necessity.
Well, I am in the common traits of tricks and such, and it is also a magical feat as well, so I suppose I'm using a familiar term, rather.
I am
But
thankful for
then the
your
question-
appreciation of the skill regardless.
Is it prone to impacts? Like, would a simple sword be able to vanquish it? I'm not trying to threaten you, I'm merely trying to sort of gauge what sort of advice I could give you. Alleyways are rather dangerous, as such as if you can sort of have a relative comparison to abysses, where there are more dangerous fish within the darkness of the depths. It is quite the same as here. If you find yourself within the night or in a dark alley in those sort of compositions, then you might find yourself some sort of trouble with ones that wish to acquire your I suppose, trinkets. Anything shiny or anything of worth value.
Well, thankfully water is more malleable than, I suppose, a normal air bubble. So, when I reach a sharp object, should you say, it would simply come into the water and become one with the bubble itself, rather than effectively splitting it. I could
Then I would
theoretically bring another person in here also, without any worry.
I suppose the worry would be on the person that enters the bubble then.
Of course.
Though in that case, I assume you would be rather safe in relatively, as most people only ever, in those sort of scenarios, would only carry knives and swords, and I believe that you are quite a ways away from any dagger. It would barely reach you.
I am not a combatant. If anything, I would be
Neither am
completely
I.
useless within combat, even if it was in my own self-defense. But I
have
believe that
that in common,
Oceana
then.
shall protect me while I am in her embrace.
I suppose the Oceana is a sort of goddess of belief.
She is the goddess of the ocean, most prominent in the royal family.
Ah.
I could bore you with all of the details of my religion, but I would prefer not to. It would make me miss home far too much.
I would have an open ear for it as well.
Perhaps another time then.
It would not do for you to be missing home already on barely your first day away.
Of course not. Being homesick would be... well, it would take away from this entire experience. It is quite pleasant to meet people such as yourselves. And to you, sir.
Hello. Sorry, I've seen you around and I admit piqued my curiosity. Is this runic magic or is this a channeled spell?
This is a spell of my own doing.
Interesting. Well, fair enough.
Friend, you are in the presence of a royalty. Perhaps you'd care to introduce yourself
Is that
first.
so? Apologies.
Oh, not me.
I am Daku.
It is my lord.
Oh, of course. We've met as much, my lord.
Oh,
So apologies.
Oh, really? I am curious. You seem to have knowledge of the sort of goddess that you said, is really familiarly known around the royal family, so I could only assume as such.
Oh no,
You are not a
everyone
royal.
underwater. We are very religious. We all adore the royal family, as they adorn both of our gods.
Oh, then my mistake, Daku. That is his name, then.
Well, it's a pleasure nonetheless. I never managed to catch yours, however.
My name is Anahita. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Anahita, it's a pleasure. I would take your hand, but I'm afraid the water.
Yes, I'm quite impressed that you took quite the chance
of it.
Oh. Are you all right? I'm not too keen on this sort of thing, but too aware of this sort of ordeal. It's fine for you to be out of the water then.
Oh, I have not touched the air yet. I can simply
Oh,
bring in the
but
water to a certain
in.
extent and create a
Get in.
film around my form.
That is incredibly interesting, actually.
It makes
that makes sense, though.
it makes smaller spaces far more convenient to navigate.
Secondly, I'm thinking
That
of
makes
the
sense,
day
though, no.
Yesterday, so
Great.
you know,
No, that
I
makes
wanted
sense.
to say that finish
Well,
more or less the conversation.
it's a
that we
pleasure
had,
to meet
unless
you.
were
Are
leaving.
you-
I won't interrupt you.
Have you come this far to meet see the Kalypsia then, or are you looking to board, or just travel?
I've already received my ticket aboard.
Because you know, last
Really?
time we got interrupted a few
That's one I must admit I need to figure out still.
It was quite difficult to get in contact with those in charge, I will admit. But with the right connections, I suppose you could say, it can be done.
I have a fruit
Fair
that is
enough,
very
fair enough.
sweet and kind of similar, but I am afraid that I don't think I could get my hands on proper chocolate.
Yes, well, when you have many people of the ocean wanting your research specifically, they will go to many extents to help you.
I'm guessing coffee doesn't quite count as tea.
I have strong tea and black tea, which is similar, but it's not coffee.
Well, have you been, you mentioned before that you've just started your journey. Have you been on the land for long, or?
No, this morning is the first time I've come above water.
I see. Well, I'm sure it will be quite interesting. The Kalypsia might be one of the best means of seeing what the different landscapes have to offer in that regard.
So I've been told. I am quite looking forward to it.
Yes. Assuming we are making stops, but admittedly I'm not much of an authority, I'm afraid.
It'll take
But
like 2 minutes, and then I can bring them here. Is that alright?
Of course.
Wonderful.
Well,
alright.
I just wanted to make my acquaintance before I be on my way. I'll be retiring for the night. But it was a pleasure to meet you.
And you. Please rest well.
Take care now. And of course, my lord, take care.
Yes, good night. Have a good rest,
Have a good
Doctor.
one.
Will either of you be going to respite anytime soon?
I don't think so. I think I have a little bit good while.
Yes, I believe so. Still plenty of time in the day to take advantage of.
It is quite difficult to gauge how far in the day we are when we're above surface. It looks far different down in the depths. It's far brighter up here.
Well, here we go. A fresh bundle of bananas.
To you,
Perfect.
I suppose, the only word I can think
Now,
of.
that'll be
Emulate
8.5 silver.
light of the day down there. Do you have some manner of aligning it with what goes on above the surface?
We don't try to replicate the sun, but it does reach certain parts of the depths. So we try to keep our residents about the same level of where the light stops hitting it. Anything deeper than that, and it can be quite dark throughout the year.
Yes, I imagine
At
it
the
would
moment
be.
we had our fill. I suppose if you're joining us on the Kalypsia, we could look into that. I would like.
I might. I have not
I
decided.
suppose that is something that you should probably come to.
But yes,
get
if you're
into
interested in the
fairly quickly,
Kalypsia,
passing of
then
the
yes,
day.
of course.
I hope so.
We haven't had fruit in a long time. Being up north, you know, there's no fruit up there, so
Fair enough.
that would be
I
quite
will do your
enjoyable.
business.
Thank you very much.
Right. Have a good day, Gideon. I'm glad to have been able to speak with you without interruptions.
Have you both gotten to know many others around the town?
Right. You two come from the north, then?
yes, no to
A
Michigan,
fair few,
the
I
border
suppose.
region.
There does seem to be
Right.
an
What
ever-growing
brings you
number.
here, then? Is it
I
the
imagine
Kalypsia
it'll
as
be the
well?
case up until the point the ship itself leaves.
Well, we were formerly proper
Anyone-
mercenaries.
I've got something in a handful.
Fighting in the
Anyone of
border
interest?
conflicts, and quite recently, those conflicts have essentially.
That is a
after
matter of
couple
perspective.
of,
I'm sure you've heard of the one
battles and sieges here
referred
and
to
there,
as
and-
Haru.
Well, they don't need as many soldiers anymore.
I
so
don't
you
believe
can
I
think of us
have.
as
If I
a bit,
have, I may have
unemployed
slipped the
at
mind,
the moment.
which is
So
entirely
we
my
decided
fault.
if we're gonna keep up our life journey, and
Do be
make
careful
sure
of
our
that one. It
pockets
is
have
a
some coin and
smaller
make sure
beast
we're
folk with
useful in the
tribal
grand scheme of things,
clothing with a
decided to head
cumbersome
down here
axe on their
after we
back.
had a couple of
Apparently,
us had
they
the
had
same
tried to
dream. Well, it
assault someone they put
coincidentally
to
happened
sleep.
right when
Right,
I
that
hate
is.
to have.
was at its close. So
I met a noblewoman of the
decided to come down
court
here
earlier.
to find out what's
She
going
was
on.
also looking for him.
fair enough. So then, have
Noble
either
one.
of you had a dream?
I did not know we were in the presence of a lady.
I assume. She seemed very knowledgeable about the court, very polite.
Fair enough. What do you two
Very
make of
pleasant
it?
to talk with.
I wonder who that might be.
Yes.
Well, if everyone else here is
Merely
gay,
want to pay
I
my
almost
respects
wanna
if that's
feel
the
like
case.
someone,
It is quite rude to not at least
imposed
acknowledge
that
a lady
dream on us
in Lloyd.
intentionally to come to the Calypso.
Yes.
That's my suspicion. I'm not sure if anyone has that
She
kind
is,
of prowess.
most likely around. I know her tail was wrapped in something. Not quite sure what.
Oh. I believe they're talking about your envoy.
Right. Well,
That might be the case.
Ah, so she's with you. My mistake then, my lord.
if I may ask, if I do end up boarding the Kalypsia, I
quite
would like to
alright.
know your names at least.
I suppose it's good to know that
I'm Romaldo.
environment has been rubbing off on
I didn't quite catch that. You're a bit.
Her presence was much appreciated in this alien environment.
All right. Fair enough. Well, it's nice to meet you too. My name is Alden.
and I'm glad you could be
It's
of
a
some
pleasure.
comfort to you.
Thank you, my lord.
I'll try to remember that. I'm not good with
It's
names
all
of some
good.
people.
I understand. With the life of a mercenary, I'm sure you go and see plenty of people, and then they go
Well,
one way or another.
I've already taken up much of
We're
your
quite used
time.
to
I shall be going.
Addressing by
If you'll
rank
excuse me.
more than by name sometimes.
Of course.
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
I'm sure.
And you as well, my lord.
All right. Well, I'll leave you
So
to
bad.
enjoy it.
Have a good rest,
I'll
lady.
find
I
some
mean,
people.
Anita.
Have a good day.
All right. You too.
Hey, it's a royal. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. She was so, she was so close to being busted. It was like,
They're not all terrible. You thirsty, right? Do you need water?
let's have a look. What you do? Drunk, turn out. What you do? Drunk, turn out early. Double warning. Oh, I'm sure rises. Oh, I'm sure rises. Oh, I'm sure rises. Or shall we like kind of disappear for a sec? Because I am dead. Well, this place is so open, you can't really just like disappear somewhere. Unless it's like the fucking water, and I don't want her to keep going in the water because she's like supposed to be up above ground, you know. I love how she was like, ah yes, this is magic. I conjured, bitch, no it ain't. Fuck off. Excuse me, are you quite alright?
No rhyme or reason or direction, none of that stuff. It's
Miss?
alright. I got it. I got it. I can do this. Maybe. Okay. Hey.
You appear to have sullied your dress. Quite unfortunate. It looks rather lovely.
Won't that effect?
Wait, I didn't know she could do that.
Are you some kind of celestial thingy? Are you
Celestial?
ready to take me to the afterlife? Am I dead?
No. I am a merfolk. I am surrounded by seawater. I am swimming.
Uh-huh. Little bubbles, you water that. That's interesting.
Are you-
got this. That's pretty cool.
Intoxicated by chance.
Intoxicated? No, quite the opposite. It's the lack of intoxicated that's getting to me right now. Ain't that cool?
Perhaps we should find someone who may be able to take care of you until you come to your senses.
Into my senses now. It's only downhill from here. In fact. Oh, you're all the way up there, huh? And you're blue. You know, I was told that things that were blue wanted to eat people. Do you want to eat people?
I don't want to eat people. I eat fish.
Like right now, or like in general?
In general, I have never wanted to eat another person. That's not very sophisticated. Or ethical.
I mean, everybody wants to eat a person every now and then. I mean, even... No, I haven't.
I think
but then again, I haven't swum around in salt water before.
I think I will try to find you some help. I will be back momentarily if you'll excuse me.
Okay, I'll try not to die.
Worrisome.
I think I've met almost everybody.
Excuse me.
That's good.
There's a woman who, she collapsed. She's back on her feet now, but, she seems somewhat...
Where?
Down there. Oh, gosh.
Looks like a job for Micah the hero.
Shut up. Where? I'm a doctor.
There. She's up, but she is about to jump. And I believe gravity is a problem above surface.
Are you feeling alright?
Me, totally. Oh, there we are.
They said you had collapsed.
Collapse? No, look at me. I'm up and at 'em better than ever, you know?
The sullied skirt says otherwise.
You don't look very good.
Just a little under the weather. You're not blue. One's blue. One has blue eyes. Do blue eyes mean you eat people? Probably not, huh?
No.
I just had to make sure. There's a lot of blue-eyed cannibalism stuff going on today. Well, not blue-eyed, just blue in
What?
general. I
Today?
know like blue over there. But blue said that they don't like eating people, so that's fine. That's all good. Even the sky. I met a
I hope
dwarf
no one
who
likes.
said that he's afraid of the sky eating them, and the sky is blue.
Right. Are you feeling nauseous or dizzy at all?
No, because yes. What do you ask?
Oh, just checking.
Well,
I am
well,
a
that's
doctor.
not good.
Let's see what I've missed in chat.
Do you have nightshade?
No.
Okay.
Black by day, violet by night. It glows under the moon's light.
No, I don't have any nightshade.
Oh, that's disappointing. Oh well.
But if you're feeling dizzy or sick, you should not be walking about, and especially not standing on this.
Very bad.
Might fall in.
Oh, there's sand down there. I wouldn't worry about it. Mostly. Probably
Okay, see,
broken
that is the
glass and
concern.
But there's no stairway up on this side of the river. You'd have to swim to somewhere else to get back out. Even if you did land on the sand.
I wouldn't worry about that. I can't swim.
Okay, but that is the problem.
Well,
If
see,
you-
that's even worse. If you fell down there, someone would have to take a boat to get you out.
True.
SAELIHN is not volunteering.
True.
Don't have any of my supplies on me. Didn't bring any.
She appears in quite a state.
Yes, that is a problem.
What is that?
You might get yourself hurt for how much you are stumbling.
Wouldn't be the first time. Sometimes you just need a nap. Sometimes the middle of the road is the best place to take it. Especially when you've been off your prime for a little, a little out of your element. A little away from the nightshade.
Usually you've got me up full volume.
Away
I was like,
from
wait,
the nightshade?
You see, you take nightshade and your memory improves and your energy levels increase, and suddenly the whole world seems a little bit clearer to you. Right now it's a little foggy, a little full of dangerous creatures, and I keep hearing things. Mostly from me.
Are you hearing things now? I'm not sure what to do about that. Seems more
Nightshade is the answer to all of your problems.
I don't entirely think that's
No,
true.
I don't think that's right.
Why not? It's like a cure for all of your issues. Just one or two.
There's a chance the
Only two
nightshade
keeps going for it.
might not be the only reason she's in this state.
Yes, that is.
It's not
I
so much
understand.
nice nightshade, but
Nightshade makes
it's a lack of
potatoes
nightshade.
poisonous and stuff. It's not good for you.
Nightshade's only poisonous if you don't know how to, if you don't take care of it, if you don't let it treat you well. If you treat the nightshade well, it treats you well, very well. Don't overdo it. Have only what you need and nothing more.
Well, okay, but it'd still be better just to not take it at all and not chance it.
Why would I do that?
Well, you get to live normal life and not be stumbling around like this.
I wouldn't be stumbling around like this if I had it, though would I? But the thing is, I kinda ran out. A little bit shy on nightshade. You sound like my parent. Substance is bad for you, Sable. I can't be doing that. even to cope. Blue. So shimmery.
I wouldn't recommend stepping in since you cannot swim.
I don't think there's anything I can do about this right now aside from.
I don't think it would be swimming, would it? It would be more floating, more trying things. Up. Steady.
Are you do you live in this city?
It's Jack.
Funny
seen you
story.
before.
It's Jack.
I kind of just walked here this morning. Across the bridge, there was a staircase by the water. Very pretty.
Or are you?
I might need to switch characters just so that I don't have to look down it.
I don't think so. Everyone kept talking about some dream or something that they kept having, and well, that sounded familiar to me. I don't necessarily remember having something of that sort, but it seems familiar. And then now I think there's some airship to show up or something like that.
Yes, that is what
To
the
be
majority of
both
people here.
maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, I think that's why I'm here too. Except I probably came here under a different state of mind.
Right.
Oh.
Let me sit, motherfucker. Sit.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about
Sit.
it, would you? Or about eating people? Wait, eating people's not relevant right now.
Okay, I am confused. What are you asking?
Nothing. Nothing, don't worry about it. I mean, you don't have any blue, so you probably wouldn't know about it.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that blue is bad. Blue forces people to eat other people.
I think that is a misconception. The ocean and many of its inhabitants are blue, and they do not eat people.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I'm not taking any chances of that one.
Don't think I can do anything. But thank you for letting us know.
I am uncertain of how to handle situations such as this, so I'm not exactly sure I'll be of any help should this happen again in future.
I guess I could look into it, but right now I do not have answers. I don't even know what it is, so,
The alchemist, dude.
Everything
the
alright?
alchemist person.
Wow.
Hi.
Hello.
You don't have any blue on you. I can trust you, for now. I don't know how sneaky the blue is.
The what?
Mm-hmm. Playing dumb, that's exactly the sort of thing they do. Clever. Very clever.
What would you need?
I don't know. I don't know right now.
Hey.
Hey, you got any nightshade on you? I could use some
No,
right now.
No, I don't carry any of that.
Nobody carries it. It's poisonous. It's bad for you. Well, if it's so bad for me, why do I need it right now? I need it to feel better. medicine.
I was that dwarven merchant that went by. Maybe he has something. I don't know. I don't know if he's still around or not. That's why I was asking if you knew what you'd even need.
I don't know.
Oh, I asked the
don't have
dwarven
an answer.
merchant.
This is unique.
So you've never dealt with anybody who's taken nightshade? I mean, what is nightshade?
Plant. This is plant.
Okay, but what? Like, it's a drug. But what kind of plant?
I don't know.
What is it?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Okay. You don't have any like fancy magic to de-drug?
I close wounds. I don't do any of that.
Yeah.
Something to look into, I guess.
Best answer is nightshade. Nightshade fixes all your problems and stuff. At least that's what the fortune teller, the tent a while ago told me.
It doesn't seem like it's fixing any problems. It actually seems like it's causing your problems right now.
They said I would miss home less if I took some of it. And so I did. And I did miss home less.
Maybe you should get her some water. Maybe that'll help.
Oh, we got all the water we need right here.
This is seawater that I need to breathe.
Yeah, so. I mean, I don't really mind where it comes from as long as it's water. Unless you mean something different.
I mean, I need this to breathe.
Fine.
Well, I suppose I shall leave her in your capable hands, if you'll excuse me.
I'm not capable of handling this at all, actually, but...
Well, more capable than I.
Are you sure? I make guns, I don't...
I am of the sea.
It's alright.
At least you are of the same environment.
I suppose...
Biologically speaking, you are more alike than I.
What's wrong with Blue?
Blue eats people.
Well, as I said before,
Blue is a color.
I shall take my leave.
Blue.
Yeah, it was... I still don't know your name. I've seen you 3 times now, but yeah.
My name
I'm
is...
Leto Bronmora, so...
Water.
Leto. My name is Anahita. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Water.
Yeah, yours as well.
Farewell.
It's a little better. Water.
Happy. Goodbye.
Don't eat people.
Jesus. She's so freaked out. She's like, what the fuck? It's like, I don't get paid for this. I don't get paid to yes, she does actually. She does get paid, technically. She gets, like, her family money. I mean, is that being paid, though? Because you get that regardless. It's not really payment. It's just kind of, like, inheritance, I guess? I might need to switch. If I don't get into a conversation in the next 5 minutes, I will switch to Athena. Because I kind of want to get a break. Either that or see if I can find Wolf and play Burp. Burp is funny. I don't know if he's like visible though. So I know he dipped early last session. And he said he was gonna go invis earlier.
Hello again.
Hello to you. Louis' dead.
Very boring.
It's not Alex, so I don't think it's that one. I wonder how long she can hold that for. Forever. I suppose I do a little bit early. And this. Flying would actually probably be easier to find her.
I guess die?
Well.
That's what I thought, maybe she's with the dwarf. With that mountain breaker or something. That's a person. Oh, you were down here with me. No, yeah. There she is. She was hidden.
Any luck?
Sadly, no. We'll find him. Eventually. I mean, knowing my luck,
Maybe he will find you.
True. Knowing my luck, he's probably back in Stiora. I haven't already checked there in a bit.
That would be unfortunate.
How's it been you?
fine. Becoming acquaintances with those two, but there was an incident with a woman, and I guess something about Nightshade, so...
Nightshade?
And she'll be on the Kalypsia, so...
Isn't that poisonous? Was she dead or something?
Yeah, no, she's walking. She's, I don't know. I don't know how to deal with Nightshade, personally.
I'm not much of a medic person either. Where's she now? She doesn't look like she's there.
I think she went back to the tavern. That is where she is staying, but I could be wrong. She has orange hair if you see her.
So she'll stick out like a sore thumb. Understood.
To be fair, most of these people do.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess the normal looking people are probably going to stick out more than the non ones.
Probably.
Oh, my everything hurts.
You should sit if your everything hurts.
No.
Well, I don't know what I'm going to do to help you then. If your everything hurts and you won't sit down, are you injured? Or do I need to heal you?
I may or may not have face planted into a tree.
Come here. Come here. Let me look at your face.
It is fine. I've dealt with worse. Literally.
Okay, well, can I look anyway?
I like your eyes.
Adina!
It's fine. Honestly.
Are you bruised at all?
Not yet, but I'll probably be tomorrow.
Hi. Well, as long as you're don't have like a stab wound or burn on your face, you'll be fine.
I know I would be fine. That's why I said I was fine.
Can't help. I'm going to check anyway.
You know what? I don't know where you've been. I don't know what you've been doing. I gotta check you, make sure you're not injured.
Look, I need to be careful. You are like one of the only people I have.
I need to make sure your ears are still vinegar.
I'm about to cut yours off if you keep doing that.
No, they're special. They actually are made of cartilage.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I can take them off right now.
Oh yeah, I polished up my gun this morning. Look at it, it's so shiny.
Oh. It gives it an entire new look.
Yeah, the Presidium.
Can touch.
Yeah. The Presidium and it really
interesting.
shines. Yeah. I love the look of it. My armour doesn't really do it justice because like the tirage feathers in it makes it darker.
Aye. I am too tired.
You look a bit pink in the face, you alright?
I may have had something to drink earlier, and it's making me feel funny, and that is all.
You had alcohol? You didn't give me any?
Do you want some? Go get some. I mean, I won't have any more. I might give myself a headache.
You're a little pink, so you might want to leave it. But yeah. I mean, if we got some, I'll take some back to camp. Have some more tonight. Have a bit now. Don't want to be flying crooked.
Aye. Well, we can go before we leave, or whatever, or before you leave. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'll be out, so...
I'll probably go back with you. I was thinking of going back to camp, but then you weren't there, so I was like, she's probably still in town.
Yeah, got caught up in the situation with the orange-haired girl, and then I was with them, so that took longer than I was expecting.
That's fair. Well, better take one last look at this place anyway. Tomorrow morning, we're in the sky.
That is weird. That is so weird.
Why?
Oh. I don't have wings. And we're going to be on a boat in the air.
It's fine. You'll be fine. Do you want to go for a test run?
It's still going to be weird. No! No, I will be fine on the ship.
Might actually be good to get in some practice in case of emergency.
If you want to practice, you can practice, but I am not going in the sky. I am kind of tipsy.
Yeah.
I'd rather not, because I might throw up.
We can probably just practice it on the ship.
That is fine.
Yeah. So what are we doing? We packing up most of our stuff tonight when we go back? Or are we waiting until morning and waking up early?
I think it would be better to do it tonight, just because we'll have it done.
Yeah, you'll probably have a bit of a hangover in the morning.
Maybe. It is fine. I'll be fine. It's just making me tired.
You'll be alright. Don't worry, I'll make sure we don't miss it. And if we do miss it, I can probably just fly us in anyway.
You are the irresponsible one. Congratulations.
You surprised?
Maybe.
I'm responsible, but I also know how to have a bit of fun. They're not mutually exclusive.
Okay, sure. I believe you. Can you tell?
It's really hard to do that with your own, because I just keep hitting my hands on them.
Don't stab yourself.
I'm not,
Please.
I'm doing it sideways, isn't it? If I did it patting,
Well,
and then
yeah,
then
but
that's
you
the
know,
problem.
if you go up too quickly, and you'll scratch your hand or something.
No, well, that's not what I'm doing. I'm doing it like I'm going in from the front, and then I'm going side to side.
Hi, okay.
Listen, I'll do it this way. I'll do it in the back.
Athena. You're a menace.
You just figured that out. I think the last 4 months would have taught you that
No, I've
already.
known. Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Stop.
Eka. I was told by a shopkeep that you're supposed to give these to people that you like or are close to.
What is it?
What's up?
Like just your armor.
What did you call this again?
It looks like a cake. Just small.
Cupcake. Because some people make them in cups.
I was
Why would
told
they make
it's
them in a
sweet,
cup?
But
I mean, it's to,
didn't
I think it's just to make
try
them small.
one myself.
Or like making them in a more. Maybe it's just if they don't have bowls.
Maybe?
I mean, it is a sizeable cup, so fits in him.
It's a cake.
You like it?
It's nice.
Thanks.
It's pretty good.
I'm glad. I couldn't eat
I'm assuming you got it made in Orzammar?
Considering they're the only people who
You
actually
didn't
know how to
try.
hold Presidium. Yeah.
There's no way I could put anything else in my stomach tonight.
Oh, okay. As long as you're sure. I would split it if you think you can.
It's really nice.
Yeah. You don't really see the brilliance of the Presidium like on my gun,
You
but
didn't want me to share
that's because
food with
there's
you before,
Tirich
but
feathers
now
in it,
you're
so it makes it
offering to share
stronger.
food with
Not
me.
stronger, fireproof. So.
I know more about you now.
Well, whoever made it in Orzammar definitely has an eye for aesthetics. I mean, it's just very nice looking. I mean, some blacksmiths there in Orzammar, they might make armor, and it's very functional, but it doesn't look very nice.
Yeah.
This looks very nice.
It was a few years ago, actually. It was a lovely dwarf and his son. Can't remember his name more. He was little. I know he was blue. I called him Blue. That's why I don't remember his name.
That's so good.
I took him on a flight on my Tirich. He was a good flyer, actually.
I wouldn't be able to eat any more of it.
Oh.
Couldn't beat me, obviously, but, you know, he was good.
God, no, that's great.
It is very sweet.
It is. It's sugar, right? That's what makes things sweet.
Yes.
I have to step away for a moment. I feel suddenly queasy. Kami, I'm going to fucking stab you. Stop it! I know you, but stop it. You're wasting your money. Thank you. Thank you, but god damn it, Kami. I know. Oh my god. Right. Asbana or Aspinall, Impossible, Fat Saturday, motherfucker, Darkfang, and Gambit Luck. Make sure you guys go thank Kami for the tier 1 subs. You are all now donate to help Athena get McDonald's for friends. Jesus Christ. I love you, Kami, but god damn it, stop wasting your money. I'm running back and up here before they leave. Is there anything important?
I don't think so.
Understandable. You're really eager to eat that cupcake.
I don't know what you're talking about, Athena.
I think your hands are getting a life of their own. They just reached in for it. You don't have to. Don't have to worry. You can indulge. Don't worry about us.
She just loves it so much.
I'm going to kill both of you.
You do like it though, right?
Yes, it's
Kill us both and then save our lives.
Nah. I'll just add that to the number of things you've already done.
I've never seen armor like that before.
I'd be surprised. Not many people use Presidium outside of Stiora anyway.
It looks sharp.
Yeah, it's kind of the whole aesthetic. It's supposed to be like talons.
I would not want to cut myself on that.
They're dull enough that if you brush against them, they're fine, but if you shove them into someone's eye, they're definitely gonna pierce. Which is kind of the point. Literally.
I see.
Oh my
so,
fuck.
How long have you and Decca known each other?
Around 4 months? I think. Could be more.
That sounds right. 4 months.
Yeah. Goes by quick, doesn't it?
Very.
Imagine how quick he's going to be getting on the Kalypsia. Was an heavy sigh problem?
No, not at all.
You seem like you're dreading going up in the sky. And yet you're going up in the sky. If you're not going to enjoy it, what's the
Be
point?
able to see clouds up
I'm getting on the Kalypsia. I'm not going up in the sky.
You're going up in the sky on the Kalypsia.
I'm going on the Kalypsia.
Which is up in the sky.
I'm okay. Yeah.
I don't understand it.
I guess it is. No, I'm going on the Kalypsia, and the Kalypsia is going up in the sky. I'm not going up in the sky.
Why?
Why what?
Why are you going? You don't seem to want to go.
Well,
It's like all I have to do is mention it and you sighed. Not even teasing you about it at this point.
I'm just nervous.
Grow feathers, it's
What
fine.
are you nervous about?
It's going up in the sky.
You not like birds?
There was one on my head earlier. I don't mind birds. No. Sometimes I look at them flying and but I'm fine. I just don't like being in the sky.
And you had to go on a ship.
I'm never
that's
gonna
going in the
be.
sky.
Okay, yes, I am.
Fear of clouds.
But I'm gonna be standing on it. My feet are gonna be planted. It'll be fine.
So, if you got onto a flying mount, you'd have your feet stationed on the saddle.
I wouldn't.
So what's the difference in the Kalypsia?
I would not. It's massive, and I won't notice.
Well, I mean, compared to your size, a lot of flying mounts are probably pretty massive.
What does that mean? What do you mean, my size?
You know, you're a little short.
The Kalypsia is like a big boat.
I was very tall back in Orzammar.
Back in Orzammar, surrounded by dwarves.
If
It's not
like a
really a
big
fair
boat,
fight,
then
is
I
it?
think that you would notice being in the sky since it would be moving and the top is open.
What? No, there's a dome on it. I heard there was a dome.
Oh no, they removed it in
No.
the renovations.
What's it?
They what?
Yeah, they're
What
doing
renovations?
maintenance,
What?
you know? Doing maintenance right now.
And why would they remove the dome? The people are gonna, they're gonna fall into the sky, and then, like, what if somebody, what if it like a big gust of wind pushes somebody out? Like, why would they get rid of the dome?
You're mean.
There's no way they got rid of it. You're just saying that to fuck with me.
No, the dome was
don't
actually
understand
like
what's happening.
messing with it or something. I know they couldn't
neither.
like.
The dome was messing with it.
I don't know about any of that. All I heard was
How is that gonna work without a dome? So somebody's gonna be walking, and then wind's gonna come by, and they're gone. They're just gone. somebody's gonna go falling into the sky, and then that.
Hello.
Athena?
Like, depending on how high it flies, if it's flying below the clouds and there's no dome, it's what if it's storming and then it.
I can't bend down to my heels. What are you doing?
That is the best I can do.
What are you trying to do?
Ruffle your hair. Stop! That was not an invitation!
My hair's up in a ponytail, you can't ruffle it up that much.
I can at least get your bangs.
Tickle, tickle.
I'm going to bite you.
Can't bite me if my hand's above you.
Okay, well, if you put your hand in my face again, I'm going to bite you.
Oh, look, the famous cartilages.
Shut up!
Pop you like a bubble.
Good luck.
I'm gonna start heading to an inn. I'm tired. Tomorrow's probably gonna be a long day. So. Yeah. You don't go slaughtering animals in the streets. Do it out of town.
You're such a party
You
pooper. I'm pretty
keep
sure
up
I'm
your
older.
heroics. Doing great.
Oh my god.
And you... You're gonna be okay.
Wait,
Right.
did he say heroics?
He's been saying it all day. Keep telling him that I'm not the hero.
What did you save?
Just 'cause
She's
I'm
told me she's saved people and asked for nothing in return. I mean, she's quite the hero. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye, you piss boy.
Do you want to start getting camp supplies ready?
Yeah, pick up alcohol and then head out.
I need to try to find a place to camp since I couldn't find one last night.
Oh yeah.
Don't think about it too hard.
Have you seen Lemon Boy today?
Yes.
Alright. Was he alright?
Oh,
Seemed fine.
Good. Just wanted to make sure. Because he didn't show up to camp. So I didn't assume there were any problems, but obviously some problems. Well, you can't really show up to camp after him.
I saw him when we were drunk.
Hi.
I'll probably see him anyway. Tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night. Good luck finding a camp.
Thank you for not pointing that at me again.
You didn't give me a reason to today. Just don't be a stalker, innit? And then it's fine. And another tip, you might not want to bring it up. It kind of ruins the mood. It's like we would chill, and then it's just kind of awkward now.
Sorry, I'm not used to talking to other people.
Well, practice makes perfect. I was about to say something and I forgot what it was. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Alcohol. Well, then camp.
Yeah. Oh, see, anytime she says that she's like, don't have anywhere to sleep, I feel like we're obligated to offer, but I don't want to offer.
Don't offer. She has to learn.
I could have never offered her a place to sleep ever again. You gotta learn.
I know how to survive. She does not.
Yeah, this looks like alcohol. It's perfect alcohol.
Definitely alcohol. Do not.
Yeah, that won't really wash out very easy. I would otherwise.
No, and I don't have to go onto the ship smelling like that.
Smelling pickles. Pickle Rick.
Not him. Anything but him. Get your drink.
Alright. Money. You got any on you?
Do you want me? Hold on. I have some.
I wasn't expecting to come into town, so I don't actually have any on me. Alcohol. Wine. I'm gonna be sipping good tonight, girlies.
All one of you. All one of you girlies.
I've never... Listen, I can think of myself in a third person. For one. Then it makes us two girlies.
Fair enough.
We'll drink to the Kalypsia.
I will drink on the Kalypsia.
That too, but like we'll drink to the Kalypsia as well.
That way or that way?
It's actually faster going
I
this
went
way.
that way yesterday, but... Is it really? Okay, let's go this way.
Yeah, because there's like a pathway and you can like skip across a forestry. And then like meet back up on the path.
Okay.
I can't wait to tease all the people about how we're going to fall into the sky. I wonder what he's going to say when he realises that there actually is a dome.
I don't know. I hope he realizes that you were just fucking with her.
He didn't. He was too busy being scared. But don't worry.
Shame.
You'll find it out. He was harmless.
I'm sorry.
Never apologize for humor unless it's bad.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Alright. Third time's a charm. Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed. That was our second episode of Kalypsia, our 0.5 session. So this is like we're calling the first and the second episodes not a 0.5 because we don't want to put episode 1 until we actually get on the actual Kalypsia. So next session will be the actual Kalypsia episode. On the Kalypsia, I mean. If you enjoy what I do and you want to check out my other content, some of my social media are on screen. You can use !Discord to join my community Discord server, the Battlefield. There you'll get notifications of all the stuff I do and you'll be able to interact with the community. Also, whenever I do like some like stuff that's not stream worthy and I have like fun clips of it, if you are a subscriber, you will get access to a subscriber-only channel. So far it's kind of full of content warning clips right now because I've been playing a bunch of content warning recently. So I've been sending those in there because I haven't been streaming content warning It's nice to just kind of play, you know? Let's see, you'll get all the notifications about the stuff that I do first, because usually I either post an announcement in my Discord and then sometimes I'll follow it up with a similar announcement on my YouTube channel, but there's no way to really do notifications, like word notifications, excuse me, via Twitch, so I highly recommend joining the Discord server to keep up with all the stuff that's going on. Whether it's like, oh, I'm, you know, starting a new RP, or hey, like I have an idea for a video, what do you think? Or hey, I'm not gonna be streaming today for this reason, or we're streaming on a different date for that reason, or a different time, or whatever. You get all those notifications. You can do !Discord in the chat for that. You can also use !YouTube in the chat to get access to my YouTube channel, where I post all of my VODs. They're a little bit shortened down because I try to cut out most of the out of character stuff. Like when there's big chunks of out of character, I tend to cut that out. So it's more of a slimmed down version of the sessions. Let's see. As per usual, we are sponsored by Dubby. If you want to head over to dubby.gg, you can use my promo code XX or XX to get 10% off your order of some cool sugar-free energy drinks in a bunch of different flavors. You can also do !Dubby in the chat, or you can click the banner beneath my channel. All of those places will take you to their website. There's not just drinks as well, like they do a bunch of merch for themselves, which is really nice, like hoodies, jumpers, that's the same thing, god damn me, hoodies and t-shirts. They do bottles as well. I've seen caps on there. Like, it's a lot of stuff, a lot of nice stuff. Highly recommend. Every time you use my promo code, I'll get a little bit of a commission, so you'll kind of be helping me as well. But if you want another way to support me, obviously you can always subscribe on Twitch. That's always fun. But another thing you can also do is my donations are always open. We don't have like a specific goal at the moment, so it's kind of just there if you feel like it, so never feel pressured. Honestly, I really appreciate you guys just for showing up and like hanging out with me while I'm streaming. That's why I never really try too hard with streaming stuff, because I'm like, well, I'm not here to like become a big streamer. I'm literally just here because I want to share the experience, you know, like show you my story that I'm telling through my characters, you know. But yeah, I think that's everything. So stay sharp, assess your problems, and I will see you in the next stream, which will be Tempest Bay tomorrow. I have a person behind me. So Tempest Bay will be tomorrow, as per usual. So we'll be back with Lay, possibly NPCing, because I don't think I kind of want Lay to be doing research for underground stuff, so I might just say that she's like chilling in Hawks for the day. But yeah, so I'll see you in the next stream from the Silent Soul Dorman. Bye bye.